Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. It is Saturday. I'm just trying to get my ears in. Traffic and the weather have been just kind of crazy today, but I am here and it is time to get started. Okay, let me see here. Where is my chat? Where is my Spotify? Let's get everything going. Chat there. Anything new? Whoo. I hopefully didn't miss anything if I'm just now having my chat open. So if anything was typed before then, I do apologize if I did not see it. Let's get Spotify going. And I'm willing to bet we're on the wrong. Yes, we are. Okay. Where's, yes. There we are. How is everyone doing this fine Saturday afternoon? Oh, I got some amazing sleep last night. I'm ready to get the day started. I hope everyone had a wonderful time yesterday and the day before during the 24-hour stream. It was kind of crazy. We played through the entire story of Subnautica 2, everything that they had. I hear they're already planning a major patch too, so which is just awesome to me because the only complaint I had with the game was that it kind of ended abruptly after kind of like what I would consider the second act. Cheers. Ooh, okay, so let me make sure we're up everywhere. I think we are. We're up on, yes. Always gotta play around with Spotify, or I'm sorry, with YouTube just a little bit because it's just a little different. It's just a little different. Okay. Save. How's everyone doing this fine Saturday? I've had quite the busy day. I got up really early because I slept so long last night because I went to bed so early because of that 30. I was on stream for a total of 31 hours of streaming. I got like 10 hours of sleep afterwards. I woke up, I got a whole bunch of work done. I went shopping. Oh no, I had to go to work first. Then I went some shopping and now I'm here and it's a beautiful, lovely Saturday afternoon. It is currently 2 in the afternoon here in the Bluegrass. I'm Lime Latch. You can call me Lime. You can call me Latch. We have unlimited song requests opened. We have a giveaway happening right now. You can come by every day and earn an entry once per day by coming around and following the giveaway commands. We thankfully have our Spotify widget working, at least at the moment, so that's good. We do have it only on Kick and Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. Due to YouTube policy goals or policy concerns, we cannot have it live over there. And we're going to start off the day with our chess puzzle as usual. Big news on the TTS front. We have a whole bunch of new voices available. I spent a lot of time getting those up and running so that they work everywhere now. And I'm sorry, so that we have a whole bunch more. Recky Rec now has his Recky has his own command now. Kai, if comes back, I have worked a lot on that, and so he'll have a lot of voice to play around with to pick one. And we've added some voices from the SpongeBob show. We also added a Kermit the Frog, a Gladys from the Portal series, and Bart Simpson. That's what we got. I could have added a whole bunch of more, but I wanted to start small and see if people enjoyed these ones, and if they do, then we'll do some more moving off into the future. So feel free to play around with the voices. If you have specific voices that you would like to see added in, there was a whole list of them. I mean, everything from political to pop culture, entertainment, news and television, and just general voices all over the place. How's it going, Sleeper? How are you doing? I be amazing. How be thou? I after getting off stream last night, after streaming for 31 hours, I got a little bit of food and then I crashed out. So I've been up since the early hours because I went to bed so early, but I still slept really long. And I've been working hard all day today. I got a workout in this morning. I went to work. I went to the store. I worked on stream. So we got a lot of great things going on. That's awesome. Valorant is such a fun game for so many people. I've never played it myself, but I have watched other people play it. There's one streamer in particular who plays it almost exclusively, like on their stream. As far as shooters go, they'll play. I think they played Subnautica too yesterday, which is pretty cool. Ever since it came out, they've been playing that. Let me see if I've missed anything on the Discords. I don't think I have. I think everything here is normal. Let me make sure I'm on Limewatch as well. I should probably put out a quick thing on X too, just to let people know there that I have gone live. I'm trying to grow that audience. I'm trying to grow an audience everywhere, really. Uh, And how, okay, so you're playing some Valorant, making some food. That's awesome. We're getting ready to get started on our puzzles. I'm just throwing out a quick little blurb on the X just to let everyone know. Does everyone prefer, like, notifications? What is this? Aww. Darn, I didn't win the Kick community thing for touching grass. That's sad. I thought I really might, though. I really did think I might get that. Well, it was fun because I don't think nearly as many people joined that. Nikita, yes, it is the fireball. You currently have 18 entries. I want you to know I increased the cooldown on that thing too. So even if I do 24-hour streams from now on, I don't think you're going to have a chance to take advantage of that command anymore. Nice try with the 24-hour one, though, but no, I did remember to change it. I've got a lot of upgrades that have happened, and we currently have some pretty cool voices now to play around with. I got Reki his own voice, and we've added now that I have affiliate status, I was able to get TTS Monster up and working. I could have added like dozens of voices, but I figured we just start out small and see if people enjoy those voices before I put in too much work on those. But we have SpongeBob voices, we have Kermit the Frog, we have Gladys from Portal, and we have Bart Simpson now as well. We are still having that giveaway happening though on the 31st. If anybody would like to enter that, feel free. You can earn one ticket every day. Let's see here. Let me just we unpin this. Unpin. And now we just grab this, copy, and create a new post. This will only take a second. I promise. There we go.
You can do 2 streams in one day. I cannot watch streams at night. So make sure that the cooldown is long enough so no one else could abuse the system.
It's more than long enough now. It's more than long enough, and I built in. I've had a lot of time to work on the stream in the last few hours since I woke up. I got so much sleep last night. I put in some heavy work. So not only is the cooldown now set to over 16 hours, but every morning I can press a button just to make sure it resets in case it from the last night it hadn't. So I'm fairly certain it's ironclad now. So I think the fringe cases are now fixed. Scheduled kick and punch. and post. Okay, there we go, and we're done. It's fucking Billy. How are you doing today, fucking Billy? It's so good to see you again. We are just getting started with the stream. We are going straight into our puzzles pretty much right now. I'm just letting everybody know how much I thank you. Thank you for showing support during the 24-hour stream. We went through all of the storyline of Subnautica 2 in one shot. Took about 16 hours of stream, 12 hours of gameplay. We played a lot of Marvel Rivals and Vampire Crawlers afterwards. And now we're back to our regularly scheduled program. We're going to be doing chess, maybe some Fortnite later if Jace is available. And that is what we're doing today. And I feel amazing. I feel like I got a great night's sleep. I got energy. I got coffee. And we're going to have a great day. Man, by the end of stream yesterday, I was rather frazzled. I will tell you that much. Let me close out my Twitter, my X as it's called, I guess now these days. Does anyone else use the X? Does anyone still call it Twitter? Does everyone still call it Twitter? I don't know. I know I call it X nowadays though. Bad, it is raining and I hate myself that I didn't go outside while it was sunny. Go outside while it's raining. You don't have a raincoat? What, you afraid of being wet? You don't have any rubber galoshes? You worried about getting your socks all wet? It's like I used to play outside in the sun and the rain. You gotta get out there, man. Especially when I was a kid. If it wasn't, especially in the summer, it's like I'd be in the creek, like getting my shoes. My parents used to hate it. I get them all dirty and thunderstorms. So, are you worried about? I mean, I don't go out there with a lightning rod. I wouldn't go waving an umbrella around. But so what? There's a thunderstorm. I'd play out in thunderstorms. I'm not recommending it, but they are fun. But you might get sick, so don't do that. Some people have a little bit hard time with staying healthy and are prone to sickness. I was always very hardy when it came to that myself, and so it wasn't a major concern of mine, but I do understand that that is a concern for some people. They get overexposed to the elements, they get too hot, they get too cold, and it can be a serious problem. Put these over here like this. All right, how's that look? That looks pretty good to me. I would, but I don't have those boots that don't get wet. Yeah, see, it wouldn't bother me. I would just like go out there barefoot or... Yeah, I was a barefoot kid. I grew up in... it's a funny story. I went through kindergarten through second grade in Hawaii. My father was stationed there during the time of the Persian Gulf War. And... I went to public school in Hawaii, and at our public school, it was not required. As a matter of fact, it was actually almost encouraged. If you wanted to, you could go barefoot to school. So I went to school barefoot often. Just no shoes at all. So a lot of kids at school would just like be there with no shoes on. And so when I eventually moved, I think from there we went to the East Coast of the U.S. It was very common for me to just walk around our yard and around the general area. It's like the roads are pain. Like if you're on asphalt a lot, it's a problem, right? But if you're just in the grass or climbing trees or whatever, what do you need shoes for? Just barefoot. Even to this day, I prefer to have no shoes on my feet. I don't like having shoes on. I prefer the toe beans to be completely free and out in the open and in the wind. Yeah, but nowadays the school's like disgusting floors. That's, I guess, true, but your feet are barriers. They're not getting through your feet, I think. But you're right. You're not wrong, I guess. People are disgusting, aren't they? I mean, I went to school without shoes on, and schools were pretty nasty back then, too. We're playing our puzzle rush. We're doing it on Survivor, which means no time. You get a point for every puzzle you solve. The puzzles get progressively harder as they go. At any given puzzle, on any given move, there's only one right move, just one singular right move to make. If you miss it, yes. And I have 3 lifelines from Nikita, who is a very, very high-rated player who comes around and plays along with us. And if I need help, I have a 50-50. I have an Ask the Audience, and I have a second chance. Zane! How is it going, good sir? Happy Saturday. How are you doing on this wonderful Saturday? It is the weekend. I'm rested up. I've been busy all day long, and it feels good. It feels good to be busy. I'm a naturally, like I've told people my whole life, I'm relatively naturally lazy. Because I can enjoy just lounging around and doing nothing and be in complete contentment. But lately, I really do enjoy being busy, working, doing my volunteer work, doing all the things. And so, let's see here. Just making sure. Um, so I've been very busy. I worked today. I got up. I did work in the house. I went to my part-time job. I um I went shopping. Traffic sucked, but I've worked on the stream. We have voices. We have new voices. We have SpongeBob voices, Bart Simpson voices. We have all those voices because since I hit affiliate, I now had access to the TTS Monster library. I could have just added it all, but I decided to start small, see if people liked them. If they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. But we have all kinds of voices available. It's just exclamation point voices if you'd like to see them. I put the new ones added at the end. So we have SpongeBob and Squidward and Plankton and Kermit the Frog, Gladys from Portal, Bart from The Simpsons. They're all there if you would like to use any of those. Because summer is close, I also kind of like working, right? And, you know, not only does it keep you busy, it gives you some productivity, it gives you a little bit of purpose, it gives you good endorphins for just being purposeful. And you make some money. But even some of the volunteer work I've been doing as of late has been a joy. So that's so life is good right now. I've had a very rough year. I'd say this is
profile picture.
Oh yeah, by the way, TTS is no longer random. I turned it into the base Brian voice from TTS Monster because I just like it. So now TTS is no longer random. It's just the same voice, and it's the generic TTS voice a lot of people know. I like it that way, so I kept it that way. I thought the random voices were funny. Like, and if people prefer that, maybe I'll add in a random command, like a random TTS command, where you can just do a random voice. But some of them were pretty incomprehensible. Like, they weren't meant to be used for English. And so when they would pop up when people use them, things would not go well. Okay, I'm going to finish one-shotting this banana. Or two, whatever. I'm going to finish eating the banana. And we're on puzzle 14, so let's slow down a little bit and show exactly what we're doing on these puzzles.
Bart Simpson.
We need a voice of Trump.
The one. You want a voice of Trump? I can add it. We have it now. Like I said, I just didn't want to add everything right away, but I do have access to Trump's voice. If we want a Trump's voice, if we want a Biden voice or an Obama voice or some of the other politicians, there was even like Ben Shapiro's and Hassan Pikers and all these things. We can add these voices if people want them. If you want a Trump voice, let me know and I'll add it. Do you really want Trump's voice, Nikita? Like you're not just saying, I'll add it. I'll add it. Okay, this is an interesting one because we have pieces under attack. There's a revealing attack here. All right, I'll add it. For next stream. I'm not going to add it in the middle of the stream, but next time I come online, which will be tomorrow morning. Remember, tomorrow is Sunday, so I'll be online for 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then again from 8 p.m. to midnight Eastern Standard Time. That's my Sunday schedule. If anyone has noticed, I now have panels underneath my profile. It has, among other things, my schedule. That is my current schedule. So it's so Monday through Saturday is one thing, and then on Sunday it's slightly different. But those are the hours on which I'm streaming. I hope you like the new panels, by the way. I know they're just a little small spruce up. I hope people enjoy them. I had a lot of help with it. That was a little weird. That's funny. It made me laugh. The SpongeBob one I think is pretty cool. There's also got Patrick and a lot of those other ones. I hope people enjoy those. I like using those. There's a couple channels, like I'm not the biggest fan of Groscore, for example, but I am a huge fan of his TTS. Like, and people use his TTS like crazy in his channel. I think it's funny. So I was very happy to add those. Okay, on this one, we have this revealing attack on the bishop. We're currently attacking the knight, and we can take this bishop with check, which is probably the right answer, but let's see why. If we take with check, we can trade off, but then we can pick up the bishop, and this knight has nowhere to get out of, so we can pick it up on...
Oh, crap, why don't you pay me?
I'm glad you like that, Billy. I really am. It was very fun for me to work on those. Let's see here. We have a fork on the king and the rook, and it will also cover the b8 queening square. So we just take and take. This looks like a check and then a mate in the back rank. I'm just using the king is blocked by all his own pawns and knight. Okay, I hope everyone is having a happy Saturday, though. It is a little rainy here, and people just don't seem to... It's funny. I don't know what it is. People around here, at least in the snow, drive normal, maybe even more aggressive. But in the rain, it's like people forget how to drive. They're so worried about hydroplaning. It's like they don't know how to act, I guess. Okay, so it looks like we're just going to be trapping this bishop here. Because the bishop is going to move back and have nowhere to go. All the white squares are going to be covered, and the bishop is stuck. Don't do this with your bishop. This happens all the time. Like, if this was my last move, right, then you needed to move your bishop back to save it. Moving it onto the edge of the board kind of has caused it to have a bit of a problem. We have a check here. It's our only check, and it brings in the queen onto the h7 square for checkmate. So it's rook and queen. What should I make for dinner? Do you have any spaghetti? Or pasta of some sort. If you have pasta and if you have sauce of any kind already, that's fine. But really, you can just use olive oil and beans and onions too. That works. I used to chop up, like grate some cheese, heat up some beans, chop up some onions, add in a little bit of oil, mix it with noodles. That's pretty good. So some sort of pasta. Steak is a good idea if you got steak. Another day. That's right. The TTS is unlimited, at least for now, I think. I may have to buy... They give you a very large base when you sign up, like, just for free. But if people really like the voices, the TTS monster ones anyway, are being used a lot, I will be more than happy to pay the very meager amount. It's not a lot. It's, like, practically nothing to make them unlimited, like, so that they can be used forever and ever and ever and ever. Right now, I think there is a limit. It's just very high. Like, I highly doubt you guys are going to be able to use TTS enough to where I run out of credits. Okay, I could make both. Cut up the steak into spaghetti. Do you know how to make, beef bourguignon or like a simple, like where you can make a, what's it called? I don't remember what it is, but where you make steak in a mushroom gravy and then add it in with egg noodles. I don't remember. It's not common to me. But steak and noodles is really good. I think it's really good. Okay, that's 18 up, 18 down. We have this check in the corner. The queen can take. This is pinned, so there's got to be something else here. How about knight?
Two
knight
idiots
E2.
catching jellyfish.
Am I one of the idiots? I used to catch jellyfish. Like I said, I used to live in Hawaii. We had all kinds of jellyfish that would wash up in the beach, and I used to go and, you poke them on their heads. The jellyfish. Mary, how is it going? How are you doing? Yo, how is it going today on this fine Saturday? We're doing our puzzles to start with today. We always start with our puzzles every stream, normally regularly scheduled stream. And we are doing our puzzles. We are 18 in. If you would like to join along, feel free. We have unlimited song requests and TTS. And I just added a whole bunch of new voices. I'm amazing. I finished a 31-hour stream. It was supposed to be 24 hours, but it went 7 hours long. And then I slept for 10 hours. I got up. I went to work. I worked out. And I went shopping. And then I worked on stream. Added a whole bunch of new TTS voices. Now that I'm an affiliate, I had access to TTS Monster. And so things are good. Things are really good.
Have you seen SpongeBob and Patrick?
I think they're down at the chum bucket. If I'm willing to bet, if you check the chum bucket, you'll find them. If we go here, see, we'd like to because our king is covering these squares. We'd love it if the king was over on e1 for checkmate, and we can do that just by moving the bishop to a7 and forcing him over. So it's bishop a7 and then rook a1, and that's checkmate. Sounds good. That's great. I'm glad you're doing wonderful on this Saturday. I'm sitting here enjoying some coffee. Do you enjoy coffee? I like tea. I like coffee. I like tea leaves and coffee beans, so I drink it black usually. I'm not against cream and sugar in these beverages, but just enjoying some cold brew today. Having some delicious cold brew coffee. So this is currently pinned, but what I'm thinking about is how do I... It's like we have a check here and here. We could here and here, but then
the best restaurant, Chum Bucket.
That's the best restaurant? Are you sure? Are you sure the best restaurant isn't the Krusty Krab? Because I hear the Krusty crab has amazing Krabby Patties. I'm just saying. The Krabby Patties I hear at the Chum Bucket are pretty amazing. We also have this open diagonal on Attack of the King if we can move the knight out of the way and take advantage of it somehow. I'm just not sure how we can do that just yet. There's a few moves, a few possibilities. It could be as simple as moving the queen here first, threatening all kinds of chaos. It could be here and displacing the queen so that we can come in with a check and then get our queen in, but it's not. This is an interesting one. Because there's just so much happening in this particular puzzle.
Our crab doesn't pay me enough to work there.
Now, I'm told, though, Billy, if you work there, you can also get, you also like cold coffee? Me too. I love cold coffee, and I like it cold brewed. So this is cold, and it's cold brewed, and it's probably my favorite. But if I could also heat it warm, and I can enjoy hot brew coffee. It's just, I'm feeling like it's Queen A5, but I'm not sure why. Not entirely sure why. I mean, it's threatening so much. If the queen tries to block... okay, if the bishop blocks, we have... Check... no, hold on. What's happening in this puzzle? This is a weird one. This is a very strange puzzle for level 21. Yesterday we got caught at 22. What? Well, because they can't obviously... They don't have access to, to copyrighted material, right? So TTS Monster builds these voices as best they can. I like your emotes, the Pop Nemo. Is that a base? Is that a base emote, Mary, or is that one from a particular channel? Yeah, so all the voices are going to sound a little, but you can tell it's SpongeBob, right? Okay.
Not enough data for training.
Right. And I don't think they're allowed to use... well, maybe they are. I don't know. Do they just feed it in there? Maybe they pay the studio for the voice. I don't know. But copyright's always a concern. With TTS Monster, I can add my own voice if I want to record myself and try to make something that sounds like me if I wanted to. What is with this puzzle? If check takes check block, so I don't see that being a move because it doesn't do anything. If takes check. Oh, rook. Oh, what am I thinking? Okay, this is relatively simple. So we take the knight, forking the queen and the rook. I've been so you want a lime voice, really? You think my voice would be just so good to use? Who would use my voice? Honestly. Who would use my voice? Who else besides me would want to sound like me? I barely want to sound like me, and I sound like me. So we take the knight, forcing the queen to retake on, moving it out of the way so that we can move our knight in and fork the king and the rook. There was so much happening in that position. The queen was really throwing me off is what it was there. And now we're back to more simplicity. It's just queen takes, I'm sure is the move. The rook can't block, so he's forced into the corner. Then what? What am I missing after that? I mean, it's our only check. If it's not this, what else could it be? Okay, then... let's see. Probably here, because if rook takes, we take with the queen, and if the king moves this way, then we can come back this way and force the checkmate. Is that clear why? In other words, obviously the rook can't take without losing the queen, but if the king moves sideways, then we can move our bishop onto the other side, blocking off his access to the h1 square. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me... I mean, it's definitely this, and then, yeah. Oh, I can swing the bishop on the other side. How do you decide the command names? Is it random? I pick the command names. I've chosen them. If you like a different command name, I can switch them up. Malpa, how's it going? Malpa here has his own command that I named after him, M-A-L-P. So that's his voice. Malpa, I've done a lot of work on the stream, and ever since I woke up very early this morning and started getting stuff done. This is going to be the order of moves. Oh, hold on, no. No, it's just mate in one. Yeah, that's just mate in one. I just noticed. The rook cuts off these squares. These are covered. This is covered. These are blocked. And so the bishop comes in to finish off the job. Customer made matching panels. That looks great. Oh, the panels. The panels were commissioned by an artist. I wanted to make my own. I would have preferred to make my own, but I've been so busy, Mary. Like every single thing that I'm like I've got a list. I'm a list maker, and I've been matching, and I got a lot off my list today. And so I had so much to do, so many things I wanted to work on, that making my own panels would have taken a little bit more time than I wanted to invest to it. So I took I had a really cool person reach out to me who connected me with an amazing artist, and they made the panels. I have the artist's information linked down there as well if you are interested in who the artist is. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I really like them. They were very professional, not pushy, not scammery in any way. And a lot of them are. Like, when you first start streaming, and I was told this would happen, this pawn cannot move because it's pinned, and so it's just a mate on 1 on H3. And a lot of people are pushy, scammy, and are just trying to kind of take advantage of new streamers. The people I ended up commissioning really worked with me, seemed to really act very professionally, and so yeah, I got the panels done through commission. I hope you like them. The panels are what's below my stream, where it has my info about me. It's got my face on there. It's all animated. It has my about, my socials, the rules, everything else. I paid a very reasonable price, and we worked on that, and yeah, we have really cool panels. I think the artist did amazing. We went back and forth on the design about what we should do, and this is what we sat on. I didn't. The artist who ended up doing my work usually does very anime, cartoony style, but that's not what I wanted. And so we worked it out, and we talked it out, and we found out that and agreed upon that. Hold on, let's see. These are all covered by the rook. The rook gets supported by the knight, and the knight covers the other 2 squares over here. So it's just another mate in 1. And so we decided to go with the style that you see now, and that, you know, and then I just waited for it to be finished, and they kept me updated throughout the entire process. It was very, very awesome. It's the link is right below the artist, like their Discord is anyway. They've asked me to keep the Discord there, and so I have. Their name, and their Discord is right underneath the panel, Mary. The artist name is Scarlet. They work with let me pull up my page. I'm having something. Digital Sponge. They're a very reputable company. I looked them up before I ended up choosing to work with them. They're very reputable, and so it's Digital Sponge, and the artist I was working with was called Scarlet. This takes, the pawn is covering the square, and the rook swings over. It's a simple mate in 2. You just sack the queen on H7 and swing it over. Thank you for asking, by the way, Mary. What's going on, Dark? We were just talking about you. Dark is the person who originally reached out to me about that possibility, and was not pushy at all. Thank you so much for the bit, Dark. Dark has been just an amazing person, helping out from start to finish, really. Let's see here. We have this skewer, or pin on the queen, probably winning it. Question is it the best move? This is obviously a winning idea. Pinning the queen to the king. If they try to, like, let's say, move the bishop away, we still win. Yeah, that's a winning endgame, I'm fair certain. I don't see any other move. We could go here, but it's covered. So we have no check, so it's got to be this. And now I imagine we don't have to take right away if we had a better move, but I don't see a better move. I don't see that we have a better move. I am worried about this coming, but this is a take with check, so we're just going to take the queen. They are lazy to get rid of an S. They are! That is actually lazy. You are definitely right. That's, I guess, why they figured they put the bracket around it and say that covers all the use cases. That is very true. You're not wrong. You'd think that'd be a very easy program. Just put in a simple switch, if 1 bit, or one if-else command, right? If 1 bit, print this, else print that, right? But no, they decided to keep the S on there. Let's see. White to move. There's a lot happening in this position. We have no checks other than the sack, and I don't see that does anything. So it's not a check. Is the queen trapped? Is this we could do this fork, which attacks the queen and the rook at the same time. I don't see any desperado or any way to be dealt with, so it's just this. And then making sure this doesn't change anything, doesn't threaten anything. It doesn't seem to, so we just take the rook. Now we have a mate being threatened. The only way we can defend this is by pushing this pawn. I mean, we could technically move the queen over, but that looks horrible. That just looks like horror. I like my queen where it is. Why would... And this not only protects against it, it also attacks the queen. I hate that this is here, though. I really hate that that's there. Because it makes me think, well, why not? Like, what's wrong with these moves? Did I switch the video place? Is it okay where it's at, Billy? I did move the board over here. Like, the board is over here now. Because I felt like it gave more space. Like, I could make the board bigger. So now the board is, like, much bigger, so it's easier to see. That was my idea. Let me know how that looks. This is just for puzzles during the actual Blitz and Bullet games, which we're going to be doing afterwards. I feel like it's still as it was before. But I've been considering whether I should just keep the board over here all the time. I don't know. I like this for puzzles, though. Because then you can see my score and if we missed anything as well, because the lime and the score is right there. I appreciate that, Billy. I do appreciate that. Just as a reminder for anyone that's coming in, I've been telling everyone this. We have a whole bunch of new voices. I have access to the TTS Monster. I only added 6 to start. I'll be adding, someone has requested Donald Trump, and so that'll be added next stream. If you have any requests you'd like to add in, now's the time. But we got SpongeBob voices, Bart Simpson voices, Gladys voice, and something else. One other one. It's just voices. If you would like TTS. It's Kermit. We also added Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog. I feel like the ones where it's like a lot of the same on repeat, like it tends to get mushed together a little bit, like because it'd be very hard for a voice to do that. I'm just waiting to see. What is happening? Can you guys hear this? Well, yeah, clearly. Okay, is it over? We just added in a whole bunch of new TTS voices. We're playing around with it. I think it's... you know, you expect to have a few bugs here and there. I don't know why Gladys did that, but Gladys is a robot, so maybe Gladys just didn't like that. That was interesting. That was definitely interesting. The TTS Monster, I'm noticing, has a little bit of a lag compared to the Microsoft ones, but that's not that big a deal. So, let's see. I'm waiting to... It didn't break, did it? Is it broken now? Don't tell me it broke. Did it break? Just from a ha-ha-ha? My plan is to play puzzles and then do maybe viewer games, maybe some Blitz. And then if Jace shows up, I have told Jace that I will be more than happy to play a little bit of Fortnite at the end of stream. Like towards the end, like for the last little bit of stream. But we're just doing our normal thing, starting with puzzles. And I think I may need to restart StreamerBot or SpeakerBot, one or the other. Let me hold on. Yeah, let me restart SpeakerBot. I think the Gladys one broke. I don't know why, but I think Gladys was not too happy with that. Let's see if that fixed it. Did that fix it? Hopefully if that fixed it. The Azure one has 653 voices. Very cool. Is it just the Kermit one that's broken? Is it just the one? Ah, I love that emote. Thank you, Dark. Hold on, let me... It might just be the Kermit one.
Maybe it's just Kermit.
Okay, it's apparently just Kermit. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. So it's just the Kermit one that's broken, huh? Kermit, okay. That's the command. And the action? Kerm? Kerm? Oh, I found it. I found it. I know why it's not working. Okay, Kermit the Frog should be fixed now. Kermit is fixed. Thank you so much for helping me figure that out. That's why we add them, and I'm like, and it's a good thing I didn't just add all of them. Thank you so much for the emotes, by the way. I really appreciate that. We're just doing our puzzle, testing out a whole bunch of new voices that we've added in. Thank you for the emotes, Billy. I had a lot of fun adding. I had to have at least one the Pog emote. I grew up watching Twitch as soon as it went live, really, and so the Pog emote has always been near and dear to my heart. So I added that one just for any follower. The rest of the ones would require a subscription, but I'm using them all. And that one was a little weird. I don't know what was necessarily wrong with moving the queen, but I'm sure it was something. It is almost certainly going to be this because it's our only check, and it's the most forcing move. It's fixed. It's fixed. Kermit is working now. I heard it. I heard it. The Kermit one I can certainly tell is Kermit, but yeah, you can tell some of them are. It's not exactly like the voice because these AI, but it's fun to think about because it's amazing how much AI has. And I say AI generally, right? Because the AI has existed ever since computers began. But
I don't think it's fixed.
Why not? Can you not hear it? I hear it when you're talking. Can you still hear TTS? Can someone else confirm? Like, is everyone else able to hear the Kermit when he's using the command? I can hear it.
I can.
Okay. Okay, cool.
I can.
There you go. There's just a slight delay with the TTS monster ones there because it has to be sent and processed and sent back, and there's just a slight delay, just like a couple seconds. Let's see. This is check, and it forces the king back here, so it's almost certainly the move. Yeah. And then after here and here, we move the queen to f3, threatening mate on g2.
Oh.
If the rook takes, then we just get a back rank checkmate with the rook. So it's here and then here. See, now we have a back rank checkmate. We do have unlimited song requests, and our widget, I thought was working. Did it break? Did our widget break? Let me look. I don't know why everything has to break on me. Why does everything have to break? Thank you so much for the bit, Dark. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. You are such a cool person. I have enjoyed every moment since I've met you of your company. Thank you so much. We have two checks here. Both of them don't look particularly appealing because this rook on the F file seems to be guarding this relatively well. There's got to be some way to work around that. The bishop is well placed as well. Oh, we could just take this bishop, though. This looks like a free bishop.
Do you think that Squidward is depressed?
Depressed. Yes, I think he is depressed. He is the definition of depression, I'd say. So we take this is a free bishop because after rook recaptures, it looks like he's winning a rook, but we have this fork to fork the king and the rook at this new location. So it's just take the bishop and then get our rook back. And now we have an extra knight on the board. We both are cool on. We are. We absolutely are. I love. That was the first emote suggested, by the way. There's a wonderful streamer on Kick called Lilac Love who came by and said, you don't have any, I can't remember exactly what she said, but she said there were no chess piece emotes or something like that. So I took a horse, right? I took the knight and I turned it into a lime. I took a lime and I made the horse look like a lime. And so that was the very first suggested emote that anyone has ever made on my channel, and I think it's amazing. This is a neat one. You just have to look for the long file with the queen. You take here, the king is stuck because this is covered, so the pawn takes, is forced to. The queen just shoves over to g3 to finish the job on the g file. I am feeling really good today, and I can tell we're feeling good today, if nothing else, because we're already 32 puzzles in with no misses, no lifelines used. So we are doing quite fantastic. I immediately like the looks of this move, but is it the right move? Let's check. This is supported by the bishop, and so the king can't recapture. If he goes into the corner, then it's a back rank checkmate. But if he tries to escape, then the week before we move the knight to...
I recall an interesting book. Woodpecker method, you solve all puzzles over and over, but every time you decrease time on solving all of them like 2 weeks, 1 week for days.
And you use this? Did you use the woodpecker method yourself, Nikita? Because that seems like it would work really well if you stuck with it. I'm glad you like the emote, Dark, though. I really do. By the way, I noticed that when I followed you, when someone gave you bits, there was no alert. Haven't you set up alerts? I just got affiliate.
How long have you played chess?
3 days ago. I'm going to add those in, Mary. I'm using every free moment I have to upgrade stream. I added in all these voices in just this morning. Every single time you come by my stream, things are getting incrementally better. And so things like, how's it going, Bev? How are you doing over on kick.com? Yes, thank you for joining the giveaway. I've been playing chess for 35 years. That's how long, since I was 7 years old, 6 or 7 years old. We added in a whole bunch of voices. Again, I've been showing everyone. Since I hit affiliate, I had the ability to use TTS Monster, and so we have SpongeBob TTS commands. We have Kermit the Frog and Gladys from Portal and Bart Simpson. I can add in a whole bunch more. If anybody wants any particular voice, I can add it in as well. I've been playing chess. Yeah, since I was 6 or 7 years old. I'm now 43. So if that gives you any indication. So if takes here, takes, king is forced over. How am I finishing the job here, though? Hold on. It could be moving here first. Could certainly be moving here first, cutting off the escape. If back, then check. Yeah, checkmate. And if he moves into the... He can't move into the corner. Never mind. So yeah, we just had to make sure we move the rook back to cover the escape square so that the king can't get out before we move in the rook for the finish. So it's check and then mate. Close. G3, G1, then B8, then B8 to B2. Close. Very close. Very close. Not quite, though. I'm good. Just hanging out, resting my knee. What did you do to your knee? Was it injured in a cooking accident? Were you trying to slaughter a chicken and it came by and you missed and you took a chicken to the knee? I asked and you said 3 days. Yeah, what did you ask? I'm sorry. What are we on? Ah, you played. Yeah, that was perfect timing. Someone else asked. Okay, yeah. I got affiliate 3 days ago. And so the bit alerts, the channel point redeems, the alerts. I'm setting that up. I just finished setting up everything I need in the back to get stream elements, Ko-Fi, and I wrote everything down. And okay, and any donation links. And I'm going to have alerts. Alerts are coming. So look out for that. Alerts are coming. Every free moment I have. But I have a part-time job where I work. This looks good to me, first of all. Because we're gonna shove these pawns in this rook's face, and it's gonna have nowhere to go. If it goes back, then yeah. I mean, we can just move the knight out of the way, and these pawns can't be stopped, I'm fair certain. It's certainly not moving the knight. It's certainly not moving the king anywhere, so it's definitely this pawn. I think we should just give up on the knight, though, because if knight here, then pawn, and if the rook comes back, just pawn. Yeah. So we just ignore the knight, let it be taken, and then we attack the rook, and then we just queen. Okay, the puzzle keeps going, though. So there's bound to be a fork somewhere to where I can win this rook. Where is it? Oh, it's a fork right here. Yeah, simple. Simple, just to win the rook. Look for that. It's good that they added that in. I slipped on gravel yesterday, saved the Chinese food and my phone, just not my knee. Oh my goodness. You icing it down, remember, 15 to 20 minutes ice, and 15 to 20 minutes heat, no more. I read a whole article on this recently, so I hope you'll forgive me being mansplaining this. You probably already know, but They said anything more than 20 minutes of hot or cold therapy starts making it worse because your body starts to react to it in ways you don't want it to. But 15 to 20 minutes can decrease the inflammation process and increase blood flow. But anything beyond that, your body starts having an immune response in the area. Let's see. So you're going to artists make those alerts as well?
That's sad.
Yeah, Mary. If there might be come a time when I need some animation, some transitions, some overlays, and when that time comes, I will definitely either be doing it myself, but more likely I'll be reaching out to the same artist who did my panels because they did such an amazing job. So I almost certainly will, Mary. Yes. That is so cool, Dark. I love how you did how you can redeem channel points to modify an emote. That's very cool. And we had oh gosh, who was it yesterday? Was it Jace? I think it was Jace who did the same thing, and he made it look like I was picking my nose in that emote. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're very welcome, Mary. It's like I've any artist that comes by, I like looking at what they have to offer, but I was just so blown away and impressed with what I already have, so I'm very happy with that. It looks like this is the move, winning the queen. The question is, what happens if they come after my rook in the process? Because even if I take, hold on. Let me just calculate this one more time. Check, king attacks rook, I takes queen. If takes rook, then I think I have plenty of time to. Can I stop this? Can I stop this pawn? How do I stop this pawn? Hold on. See, it's obviously an attack on the queen. And that's going to be the move. I just need to know how I stop this pawn from queening afterwards. And it's not immediately apparent to me. It's not immediately apparent to me. I know it's this move, though. It had to be that move. Okay, but now we can just take, right? Or we can check first, I mean? Wait, how am I stopping this pawn? If takes, the pawn is, like, hard to stop. Takes. Is there any way to save both the knight and... I'm not seeing it. How can I get my knight over fast enough? Hold on, like, so takes. We could just move the other knight over. Is that enough? Is that good enough? It's definitely taking the queen, though. Okay. Well, if he doesn't... Okay, if he does that, I can just move here. Can move here, check, and take the pawn. Yeah. And then check and take. Great. Tom had to spend a good 30 minutes cleaning dirt, rocks, and gravel out of it last night. I've done the ice and heat. Oh, my goodness, Bev. It was that bad? I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad you had someone to help with that. Both Chaotic Bev and Chaotic Tom are a married couple who also stream on Kick.com. Highly recommend you checking them out if you do have a Kick.com account. Bev has hurt her knee and thankfully has a good bit of support so that she could help have that cleaned up and taken care of. I'm glad. Thank you so much, Mary. I do appreciate you saying so. Have a great day, Mary. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, I love the emotes as well, Dark. I'm glad people are starting to using them a little bit on Twitch. They've been available forever on Kick, but I want to make more. It's just a low priority. My current high priority things are making some improvements to the stream, and the next big one is going to be to remake this song playlist through YouTube rather than Spotify because I'm spending too much time on that. It has to be fixed. I immediately like this pawn push, but I'm not sure it's the right move. Let's see if we can understand why. If we push, cannot be taken because of the fork on the king and the queen. So...
Yo, what's up, line?
What's going on, Jace? How are you on this fine Saturday afternoon? How did your baseball game go? Did you win? Did you destroy them? Did it crash because of Drake?
Also, Spotify crashed because of Drake.
I am not surprised. I am not surprised at all. It seems like that it's working now, though. It is working now, though. Spotify is working just fine. Can you hear music? Music is here? Like, you can hear the music, right? I'm not crazy? I'm looking. It looks good. It looks good. So let me know if you can't hear the music. I do have Spotify playing. We do have unlimited song requests. Last one, but had 4...
No, we lost one, but I hit 4 outs and went 3 for 3 hitting. Also, why does my voice sound like this?
Oh my goodness, I know why. Give me a second to fix that. I added in SpongeBob. I can fix that. I have SpongeBob, and so I accidentally overwrote yours because yours was originally named Bob. Give me 2 seconds. I'll fix that, Jace. It was okay. Jace, actions, Jace. It was Bob. Oh my goodness. I apologize, Jace. I lost your voice. I'm gonna have to reassign you a new one. I do apologize. I accidentally deleted the voice you were using. I will fix though. I promise. Let me just give me a day, Jace. I will fix that. I am so sorry. I will go back. I will find the voice that I accidentally deleted. I'm going to write this down. This is a high priority. Between now and next stream, I'll fix your voice, Jace. I am so sorry. So for now, Bob, like, because when I originally set up the voice is I had a Bob, a B-O-B. And then when I recreated...
Can you remove the sign? LOL, thanks.
Remove this one? Okay, sure. The one you just put in queue. Yeah, okay, I'll remove it. It's gone. It's gone. Yeah, so just for now.
Also, when we playing Fortnite?
At the end, towards the end of the stream, if you're available. Like, I'm going to be playing puzzles and a little bit of Blitz, and so like in an hour and a half or 2 hours, if you're okay with that. Dark, have a great work day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the support. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Drake
Labranello.
Okay, so I think this is the move. The queen has to find some way to stay on guard on the c7 square, I think. Can't be taken. Where can the queen go? Can go here, here, or nope, can't go there, or here. This might not be the move, by the way. We're just looking. We're just looking. How do we finish things? Maybe it's not this, but this is what we're looking at first. I'm not seeing any other move is the issue I'm having. Wherever the queen goes next, though, I can probably just bring my rook over, though. Yeah, this is just a very strong move. It blocks on this pawn, covers this square, then we can swing our rook over, if nothing else. The knight can try to block, but it doesn't get there in time, so it's pawn takes. And if the queen takes, then it's just forking the queen and the king. Thank you so much for the song request, Jace. Those are working properly, and thank you for joining the giveaway.
Bob's name isn't Jace.
It is for now. It is for now. I can put in a generic one for now. Let me do that. It won't take long. I swear this won't take more than 60 seconds. Let me just add in a temporary one. TMP. Add. I will just grab a random English voice. Here. All right, we'll use this one. Add.
I'll use Malps for now on.
No, give me a second, Jace. Just give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. I swear this will just take uno momento. So that's called TMP. Come over to StreamerBot and change the command. Jace calls to TMP. There you go. So now okay, it works.
Thanks.
It works now. Now it's not the same voice you were using. I will fix that. I will go back and I will find the voice that Jace was. But for now, if you could just it's a temporary one, but it is a different voice now.
Check one twin.
There you go. So now you have that voice for now. Let me know if you like that voice better. Otherwise, I will go back and find your old one. Let's see this. So if we move the king to f3, that's which probably the move. It cuts off all of these squares and threatens mate on the back rank. The rook can't help. What if here? If here.
I still Liek the old one better, but take your time finding it.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I will fix that. I got it as a high priority. I will fix that before next stream. I do apologize. Okay, so we move to f3. If h3, we still throw in the check. and if the king tries to escape on that square, then we just take with
How
check.
did you get so good?
How did I get so good at chess? A lot of practice, and I used to study quite diligently. I even went to chess camp with a grandmaster called Grigory Kaidanov, and spent a week learning advanced pawn structures and analysis. I have since, in my, like, right around the age of 29, 30, I stopped getting better at chess, and I stopped trying to get better at chess. I just now play for fun. I'm as good as probably I'm ever going to be, and I'm happy with that, because it's not everyone... everyone plays chess at a different level, and I'm very happy with the level I'm currently playing at. A chess camp is like a baseball camp.
What is a chess camp?
Or a basketball camp or any other camp. It's where you and a whole bunch of other students go and learn from professionals for development. So you go there, you spend a week. It was on a college during the summer where they didn't have summer classes. We went there. There was about 100 of us. We got split into 3 different groups depending on our skill levels, and we got up, we ate breakfast, and then we went to class. For 4 hours we would study, and then we would have a 2-hour break where we get lunch and socialize, and there'd be 4 more hours of lessons, and then in the evening we ate dinner and then hung out and played games and just had a good time. And then we did that every day for about 7 days. That was chess camp. There's a lot. Our queen is under attack, so we're going to have to move it. We don't have any checks this way, so it's probably going to be this check, but let's see if we can see anything else. Maybe it's something different. We could also Desperado, where we can attack their queen. If takes, king takes, and then we're just
If you hang
behind.
out with pros, you become a pro yourself.
Exactly. That's the idea. That is the idea. And so I got to play with someone. Grigory Kaidanov is an amazing grandmaster, and he's a little bit older now. Like, I went to his chess camp 20-ish years ago. He's a little bit older now, but as far as chess coaching is concerned, I would argue at the time he was one of the greatest, like even better than the top players in the world, because he couldn't beat some of the best players in the world. However, he could coach them. You can coach at a level above your skill level, and he was one of the best coaches in the world. Grigory Kaidanov was.
3-minute ad what the hell.
I do apologize, Jace. It's not up to me. I can't control it. There's a lot of ways to get away from the ads.
What does FM stand for in chess?
FIDE Master. FIDE space M is FIDE, or FIDE Master. FIDE is the international governing body of chess. They're the ones who give you these titles in the first place. And FM, I can't remember all the requirements to be an FM, but it's FIDE Master. Let's see here. I'm not sure what the answer to this puzzle is off the top. I want to do this, but I don't see what it does. It certainly doesn't save the queen. Like I said, there is a Desperado here, but I don't know how to take advantage of it. The king looks relatively safe, and I don't see a good check. If here, queen, and if they take, then it's takes, knight out. 2, 3, 3.
Hi.
That's not going to be it. Reki, how's it going? I got you your own TTS command, Reki. It is, if you do exclamation point voices, you'll be able to see you are now on the list. It's exclamation point RECK, no I. I'm trying to keep everyone's individual voices as 3 or 4 letters. So I cut off the Y, it's just REC, RECK. That's the only Albanian voice that they had, by the way. So if it doesn't sound quite like you, I do apologize. It's the only Albanian voice that they had at all. I'm listening. Is it there? Hold on, let me double check. I just created it this morning, so maybe it's not. Sorry. I had a typo. It's fixed. It's fixed, Reki. Now it works. Promise, now it works. It should work. Hold on, wait. Whoa, whoa. What's happening here? No, that's not right. Name? No, I had it right. Why isn't it working? Reki? Okay. Command. Commands. Why isn't that working? That should be working. Why is this not working?
Who is this not working?
It's I think it's working. It's working. Sorry. I don't know why it didn't work there at first. It should be working now. And again, I do apologize if it doesn't just sound like you. It is the only voice that was listed as Albanian at all. It should be able to do Albanian language as well. Like if you type something in Albanian, it should work. Yeah, I can hear it. It's working. There was some other ones that were nearby. Like there was a Macedonian one and several other like in Greek and I can't remember all the ones. There were some other voices, but this was the only one that was listed explicitly as Albanian. So, and was male.
Chabure.
Yeah. Insane Gamer, I would love to play you. We're doing our puzzles first, though. We're 37 puzzles up. Thankfully, it didn't go crazy this time. Thank goodness Gladys did not go crazy this time. Where is the answer to this puzzle, though? Does anyone see the answer to this puzzle? I am not seeing it off the rip. So, but I will be more than happy, Insane Gamer, after we finish our puzzles to play a viewer game or two. I'm feeling great today. I hope everyone is having an amazing Saturday. We have a giveaway. We still have a giveaway happening if you want to join the giveaway. We have a whole bunch of new voices. I added in some from SpongeBob. I added in a Kermit the Frog, a Bart Simpson, and a Gladys from Portal. So if you want to play with any of those, there it is. What is king plus queen? I'm not sure what is king plus queen. A king plus queen equals a baby boy? A prince? A princess, maybe? I don't know. I guess when you cross a king with a queen, you maybe get an heir? You get a kingdom? I'm not sure. What is this puzzle? This is a very strange puzzle.
Morning.
We obviously could just take the pawn, but that's not going to be the answer. There's no way that's the answer, right? If takes were threatening...
I like Squidward.
I'm glad everyone is enjoying the voices today, by the way. They were very... Like, once I couldn't use them until I unlocked affiliate, and now that we have it, we're going to play.
I may go swim with my cousins. I'll be back on later when are we Omiyine Fortnite.
That's great, Jace. Have a wonderful time swimming. I will keep it... I will keep Fortnite available and open, so go have fun. And when you get back, if we have time, I would love to play Fortnite. What is this puzzle? This puzzle is annoying, is what it is. I don't see.
This is in Albanian or is Chicha.
This is in Albanian. It's Queen. I hope you like that voice, Reki. Let me know if you are okay with it. If you would like a different one, we can reset it to something else. But it's what we have, and I hope you enjoy it. What is this puzzle? I see. Let's check our checks again. If here takes here, no, that can't be it. What about this Desperado? Does this work? You can just take it, if nothing else. That doesn't seem to do anything. Same thing with this. The queen can just take it if nothing else and be 100% fine. I'm wondering if this, then what? Like, how do I progress from there? There doesn't seem to be much better of a square anywhere. Take. Hold on. Well, let's look at this way. Tier here. Queen can't take. If takes. If pawn takes here, then takes. And then I'm just down a rook.
I'm in chess arena and I'm in first place. It has 4 rounds, but to do that I'm waiting like an hour. BC, the games are 30 minutes long.
Oh, cool. I hope you win. Let me know how that goes, Reki. I'd be very curious. If you found $10 on a mall, will you keep it or give it to a homeless person? A homeless person? I wouldn't give it to no homeless person. Why would I give $10 to a homeless person that I found on $10 on the mall? If I was already planning on giving money to a homeless person, that'd be one thing, but I'm not just going to randomly give a homeless person
1,000 lek.
You have lifelines.
I do, but this should be an easy puzzle. This does not look like a hard puzzle to me. It might be as simple as taking this pawn, threatening to take this pawn. The queen is forced to defend, and it would have to defend this way too. Unless the king wants to do it. How is it not just taking this pawn? I'm so confused. It feels like it should just be taking this pawn. If queen comes in... You have lifelines. I do have lifelines. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's do the 50-50, Nikita. Give me 2 moves. 50-50 lifeline. Let's use the 50-50. That way, if I can narrow it down to 2 moves, I'm fairly certain I'll be able to figure out which one it is. I feel like it's just queen takes pawn, though. I think this just works. I think it just works. If here, we're threatening here. We win a pawn, if nothing else. And... Queen over.
QH4, QE5.
Queen H4, Queen E5. Here, I mean, that doesn't do anything. So it's not a desperado, though. That certainly helps. If you're in a room with Hitler and Kim Jong-un and you have one, who would you shoot? I don't know. I wouldn't probably shoot either one because if I was in a room with Hitler, then he's probably already dead, right? And if I'm in the same room with Kim Jong-un, then he's can't be in North. He's either not in North Korea, or I am in North Korea, and then it doesn't matter. So in either case, there'd be no reason to shoot him. So I would probably just keep the bullet. If anything, maybe the corpse. Maybe. I don't know. I have to think about that. Okay, here. Okay, but then what? See, that's what I'm saying. So it's queen h4, and I'm still stuck as to what to happen next. Let's see. Let's give our options here. It certainly can't go back. I mean, these don't do anything. Like, this doesn't do anything. What did this do for us? What did this do for us? Well, okay, hold on. It did open up this. Okay, so here, and then we're threatening the rook and the pawn. I didn't consider that. I looked at this move. See, sometimes once you get a move, the puzzle becomes simpler. Once I couldn't understand why this move was any better, but now I see it. Because he has to block with the pawn, now we get access to attack the rook and the pawn at the same time. Okay, and then he just loses the rook. Okay, thank you for the 50-50. This looks like a lolly checkmate where we just take the knight and the king has no way to get out. He can try to make a run for it, but it's still just going to be a mate on h1. Oh, well, that just... Wait a minute. I didn't see this move. Well, at least no. I didn't see this move. I saw this move not. We can just push the pawn. Because the queen is actually covering now, but we can just push the pawn and do the exact same thing. Because the queen is covering the light squares. Okay, today I saw a really bad tweaker on the side of the street. You did a tweaker, so they weren't doing the fent lean. They were just spurging out. Here and here is the moves. It wins the queen because there's only we can block. It's important to note the king has none of these squares. The rook is covering all these squares, and I'm sorry, it's this move. Sorry. So the queen is forced to block, and then we just win. The queen with check, so our rook would have time to get back over. Wait a minute. How do we stop this pawn? How do we reliably stop this pawn without losing the game? Oh, I see. So it's not bring the rook in. It's moving the bishop here with check. The king is forced over, and then it's checkmate, because then the queen can't block because the king will be here. So the move order is bishop check, and then rook up to finish the job. This rook is covering the back, and these are all covered. So it's check first, and then mate. Just a simple mate in 2. Okay, I don't know what he drank, but he definitely wasn't sober. Yeah, yeah. People, you know, I've had a lot of issues with that in my family. I have Here's a fun story about me. There is a certain percentage of the world that don't get hangovers, and that happens to me. I don't drink. I have been drunk total, even when I did drink. I've only been drunk. I've only drank enough to be drunk less than 5 times, and I don't get hangovers. Which you would think would be a good thing because you could drink and not get a hangover. The problem is then you can drink to excess without realizing it, and because hangovers are your body's way of punishing you, saying don't do that. And so if you don't have that punishment system, then you can just keep drinking guilt-free, and that can be a problem. And alcoholism can run in my family as a result of that. And so So I have infinite compassion to those who drink and who are problem drinkers. This is probably the move because it's the most forcing. It forces the king onto e2. It's his only move. And once over there, how do we finish? It's got it'll be bishop. It'll be knight to d4 to finish the job. The king will have run out of squares, and the knight comes in. So the queen forces him forward, and then the knight finishes the job. A hangover is that feeling of cold sweats, headaches, and generalized pain and discomfort throughout your whole body that most people experience when they wake up the next morning. When the alcohol leaves your system, that generalized pain, anxiety, discomfort, the sweats, and the headache you get, and everyone feels it differently, but it's the bad feelings that follow a night of drinking too much. And not everyone has them, including myself. I do not get hangovers. I get a little bit dehydrated, but not even to an annoying amount. I get up, I drink a glass of water, and I'm fine. No headaches, no migraine, no pain, no problems. No, it's not a fever. A fever is your body burning extra energy to warm up your body, because which is bad for your body. Like, it hurts your own cells, but it when your body knows a pathogen, an invader, is in it, it raises the body temperature, because most bacteria and viral infections don't survive well in temperatures slightly above human body temperature, and so your body temperature gets raised naturally by your body to fight the infection. You very oftentimes you get the chills when you have a hangover, because your body is just having a reaction to the punishment of your liver having to process out all the alcohol in your system. It's not a fever. No, a fever just means like when you run a fever, it means your body's hot, and your body can be hot for a lot of reasons, like but it's normally because you have an infection. Your body's raising the temperature of your body naturally. Okay, we have a check here. I'm not sure it does anything, is the thing. I wanted to do something, I'm just not sure it does. Does it do anything? If king takes, then the queen can come over, but then the king goes back, and then I don't see a way to follow. We have this bishop over here that's looking at our bishop. We have this under attack in multiple ways. This position looks very unpleasant if we can't find some way to put in a threat. So I do think it's probably going to be bishop takes pawn, because if we're not doing that, what are we doing? Then what are we doing? I just don't see anything else it could be, is the issue I'm having. Like, if it's not bishop takes pawn, what is it? I guess we could come over this way threatening, but then we run into this awkward fork, and that doesn't seem to be any better. Like, if the queen comes over threatening, then g3 looks too good. Juice me! Juice me. Do you mean that you are juice, or that you would like to be juiced? Because, if you need a good squeeze, let me know. Tom gets drunk and sober really quick. Does he get hangovers, though? Or does he just have a really good liver? If anybody is unaware, all alcohol gets broken down in your liver, which is the reason why liver sclerosis and liver problems can be such a problem for long-term drinkers, because the more alcohol you throw in your system, the more work your liver does, and the greater the chance you might have a little bit of problem with it. Thank you so much for the bit. Thank you so much for the bit. Did you want to skip this song in particular? Did it skip? You should be able to skip. So if it didn't, there you go. If you don't like that song, it will be skipped. We will add we have a lot of Drake currently in the queue, just be aware. We have unlimited song requests, and so someone has just requested a whole ton of Drake. Nope, he never has a hangover. He doesn't have a stomach, so everything just processes really quick. He doesn't have a stomach? Like, the stomach has been removed? His stomach is just gone? Forever and ever? Here. Back. Bishop could come in. Then it's just take. I don't see a threat here. This is a very strange puzzle. This is a very strange one. It's a very, very, very strange one. Okay, we could take... If takes, and I'm getting out. Although that doesn't seem great. No, I could just take here. Okay, that would be fine. So probably takes maybe. Bishop takes bishop. If rook takes... See, the main problem is I can't move my knight without losing this. That's the issue I'm having. So, how do we deal with this? This is very strange. It could be bishop takes. It's bishop takes. It's not bishop takes. I thought it was bishop takes. Have you not heard this story?
Count material.
I haven't. I have not heard this story, Bev, actually. I did not remember hearing that he had a stomach removed. Bishop takes h2? Really? I'm going to pull that up. We'll look at it. Any puzzle we missed. Didn't have any strikes, so I just sent it. I thought, you know, how many times I say I thought it was bishop h2? We'll go back and look at that puzzle after we finish. I will be more careful. We still have 2 lifelines left anyway. Okay, this one looks like it's a lot simpler, if nothing else. We should be able to just take this rook, trade, and push this pawn to win the bishop. What is wrong with just pushing the pawn first? Well, it just takes. So, I'm sorry, it's just what? Oh, we have this rook under threat, so we got to take first, then push the pawn. And that's a free bishop. Or do I take... No, no. We take the rook. It's a free rook. There we go. I almost took the bishop. That would have been silly. Let's see. As well as... Okay, I am the juice, as well as like to be juice. So, can you juice? Like, if you like to be juice... Oh, no, you like to be juice. Like, juice! You're just full of the juice. Gotcha, yes. Bishop takes, allow scholars mate. I didn't see that, but I believe you. No, I haven't heard that story before, Bev, though. Not that he had no stomach. It is almost certainly going to be rook b7. This nice quiet move, because the rook is just chilling over here doing nothing. It can't get over here if we move bishop to b7 without just me taking it. And if we look, and this is the important bit, let's count how many squares the king has. This is covered, so it doesn't have these. This is covered, so it doesn't have these. The king is covering these. Pawn is covering here, and his own pawn is blocking him here. And so if we move the rook to b7, the king is just going to be stuck. He has no squares. He's completely trapped in. And then we just close the door on rook b5. And if he tries to do that, we can just take. I will have him tell it because he obviously knows it better than me. I will be more than happy to stop by next time I see him streaming and ask him myself. I hang out in Tom's chat all the time. Again, if you're just joining, we have a Chaotic Bev on Kick who's currently joining us, and she is also a streamer. She puts together Legos on stream sometimes. Sometimes she draws, sometimes she plays a game, and she is a very good streamer. So her and her husband, Chaotic Bev and Chaotic Tom on Kick.com, are amazing content creators. If you ever are looking for some people who, and you're just looking to try someone else new out. Oh, the juiced juice is in the giveaway. The giveaway will be happening on May 31st. If you were not aware, we will be giving away a $25 Steam gift card. It's this thing right here. We have not scratched it yet, as you can see. You do not have to be present to win. I will announce the winner constantly over the next week and on Discord and on my X, and you can win code. That you can join once a day. I stream every day, so you can join once a day and have a great chance at winning that. Let's see. It's probably this pawn push to close the door so we can't... No. I don't think it is. If here, then how do I proceed? Oh, I love this. This is a fun one. It's very instructional. It's going to be a queen here, push, and then queen back. And the queen, let's look at this queen. Okay. What squares does this queen cover? It covers all of these squares, right? The squares it doesn't cover, these dark square ones that are like a knight move away from it. And so very oftentimes you'll find a king like here. And so you can find ways to cut these two off. And so in this case, if you look at what the actual mate is, we'll go slow. It's going to be check, force the king out. And now see, if I move the queen here, right, it covers all of these squares, and the white ones are currently covered, like just naturally by his own pawns. And so with the support of the knight, we just move the queen here. See how that's made? That's a fun one. I like those. It is Fireball today. That is right. It is Fireball to join the giveaway. If you would like to join the giveaway, it is !Fireball for today's ticket. Let's see. The king is currently smothered in the sense that it has no squares. That's probably going to be instructional or important as we go through and find out what the answer is here. I kind of feel like sacking the knight. That's the first instinct I have, but is that the right move? I don't know. Let's find out. If knight takes pawn, king is forced to take. No, it's probably not that. It's probably not. These knights looking very vulnerable out here. It's probably important. We're only down a pawn. So if we could pick up a knight, that would certainly be winning. So if we move the queen away, though, we have this to worry about. Okay, if we move here, threatening the checkmate, the only way to prevent it is to... Yeah, the only way to prevent it is here. So it's a very forcing move. This is a very forced move, which means it's probably the right move. But how do we proceed after that? Or it could be here. This is also a very forcing move because the only way to deal with it is to push pawn. Matter of fact, push it here in particular. Okay, I think that's it. So the move is going to be queen f3, threatening the checkmate. The only way to prevent it is he can't push because it just gets taken here, right? And then my queen is going to checkmate on the next move. So it's going to be forced to push here. But then that gives us access to this check, which you can block with the pawn, but the pawn then can just be taken because it will lose the protection of this pawn. And then if he takes back with the h pawn, we win the rook. We'll go slow to explain exactly why. So we move the queen here, threatening checkmate on the f7 square. I can play the saxophone, just not very well, and I haven't practiced in more days than I like to admit, like 3 days. I've been busy. I just did a 24-hour stream that ended yesterday. I was streaming for 31 hours straight, but I do play the well. I can play Jingle Bells. I can play Can't Help Falling in Love by Elvis. I can play, I think, Deck the Halls. I can play Hot Cross Buns, if you like Hot Cross Buns. And I can play scales. I play the A major scale, the G major scale, and I'm trying to remember all the names. I can play scales. I do a lot of scale work, and I can play 3 or 4 songs. And yes. And so this is the next move. And so the idea is, now that this pawn isn't here anymore, the only pawn he can retake with once I make this move, threatening it.
Loses a rook?
Yes, loses the rook. Exactly. Because he can't take back, and then the queen would just take rook. Okay, there's a lot happening on this puzzle. We got 45 puzzles up and down. We only have 1 strike. We're getting into the later puzzles. They're taking a little bit longer today, but you guys have been so amazing today. Thank you so much. We have new voices on TTS. And if you would like to recommend a song, we have unlimited song requests. If you don't recommend a song, then Jace will come by.
G6 would be a checkmate.
Queen takes G6 would be a checkmate. It sure would. Yes. So, So, yes, it will be. Sorry. I just had to think about what Nikita says. Anytime Nikita says some moves, I have to stop and think about it for a moment because Nikita sees through the matrix. He sees moves unseen to me. So I always have to take a moment and recalibrate my thought every time he thinks about it. Okay. We have some threats happening with the enemy queen. We have 0 checks. There's no checks anywhere to be seen on the enemy king. So it's not that. So it's probably going to be winning material. Probably. Let's count the material. We both have all our pieces up. We're down a pawn. So winning a minor, trapping this queen. How many squares does the queen have? Let's see if we can trap the queen. See, you get how I figured out. And I'm not saying it is a queen trap yet, but it's certainly not a check. We have no check, so it's not going to be a checkmate. We're even in material, so winning anything is probably going to be good. Everything else is all the way far away, so it's probably has to do with this queen that's kind of out in the middle of nowhere, which is a great reason why don't move your queen out into the middle of nowhere by itself, unsupported by anything, because then this is probably what's going to happen. Let's count the queen squares. It has not this square, so no. Yeah, no. Bishop covers that. Bishop covers that. So it has none of these squares. has no, can't move there, there, or there. There. So it has, you can't move there. So it has this move and this move. That's all it's got. That's all it's got. So let's see if we can trap this queen, because I feel like it's going to be a queen trap. If we attack with the pawn and the queen takes on g2, let's look at that first. Then that pawn is poisoned. The rook comes over. Everything's supported, and we win the queen. If the queen moves back, then we push the pawn, and the queen still has nowhere to go. These bishops are just covering too much space for this queen. This queen has no space. So we push the pawn, and then we move the rook over. Huh? Did I move too fast?
RH2.
Oh, because I need to cover the h3 square. All right, we'll show that afterwards. I just moved a little fast. It was the winning idea, just a little bit poor execution. I'll show everyone after. I get it.
Are you the epic sax guy?
I am not the epic sax guy, but I am epic, and I play the sax. So you could call me the epic sax guy, and you wouldn't be wrong. You would not be wrong to call me the epic sax guy. I can't believe I missed that puzzle. But, we're in the upper 40s. This is pretty good for us. These are covered by the rook. This is covered over here. We have a queen that's close by. Is there any way we can take advantage of that? If here, can we just swing the queen over, threatening and checkmate? And what would the... Well, I don't know. We have a lot of threat coming in. I feel like it's going to be checking all the way. Like when you see this many checks that are possible, it's normally going to be a check until you win type scenario. Normally. Let's see if this is the case. We could here. The king could not recapture because then this is mate on the A file. So what other options would the king have? If here, this is forced. Take. This is his only other move. So what then? How can we finish off from there? Is there any way to stop him from moving there? I don't see one. Oh, we can just take the free rook then, because we will have cleared out this pawn, and then we can just take. So check.
Did you watch the FA Cup final?
FA Cup? Was that the ferret? The ferret. Man, I'm trying to find a joke and it's not coming to me. Was that the Ferret Athletics Cup? The Future American Cup? The Fall Askew Cup? What is that? What's going on, Lunessa? Sub. Thank you so much for the song request. I'm going to move that up a little bit. I don't think Jace is here at the moment anyway. So I'm going to move that up so it can be listened to a little bit sooner. Have we had any other song requests? No. So we had Infinity added by Ben. Hello, Ben. I just now saw. Yeah, I do apologize. I've been missing some songs. I've been missing some chat. I do apologize. Lunessa, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the song request,
Football
Ben.
Association Challenge Cup.
The Football Association. No, I have not. I have not kept up with the football at all. Let me make some changes here real quick. I just want to shorten this queue a little bit to make room for the songs that hold on one sec, that have just been played. Will just take me 20 seconds at most. I apologize. So let's see, remove, move. Okay, so we have Infinity and Hate Me. Yes. So Infinity and Hate Me have been moved up in the queue so we can listen to them. I'm going to leave you, but I'm going to go lay down and prop my leg up for a bit. Bev, take care of yourself. I'm so sorry your knee got hurt. Rest up, and I'll talk to you later. Thank you so much. I think it's just winning the bishop still, then checking. He's still forced over. So it's I said. That was a mouse slip. I said it. I did say it right. I did say it right that it was to I said it right. I can't believe I just did that. I'm so sorry, everyone. Let's look at what we missed. I made an oopsie. I made an oopsie. It's fine. We were in the upper 40s anyway. Let me make sure OBS is up. Let me fix the board. Just a hair. It's almost good enough. Okay. I'm not going to fix the board fully. I knew what the answer to this was. I knew what the answer to this was. It was just here and then here first, then take. I knew that was the answer. I just moved the piece. My brain got ahead of where I was at. Okay, those are our puzzles for the day, though. What up, Lunessa? Thank you so much for using channel points. What is going on? How is your Saturday going, Lunessa, by the way? How are you doing over there on Twitch? I'm having a fantastic start to my Saturday. I hope you are as well. Let me know how your weekend is going. Can you play something on the saxophone? It takes a little bit of time to do that. If you would like to, if anybody wants to see me play the saxophone, I just put it back there just because that's where I always keep it. And it's nice to have in the background, but I got to wet my reed and I got to get my neck out and put my thing on. It takes a little bit of time. I don't think anybody particularly wants to see that. If you actually do want to see me play the saxophone, I will be more than happy to play the saxophone for you. Just not today. I'll have to prepare that. I'll have to plan that so before the stream starts, I can wet my reed and put it all together. It does require some assembly required with every time I play it. So, but I would love to do that at some point. Thank you for all the song requests. I think we have
We Want Sax,
Infinity and Hate Me coming up. In the future, Ben, I will be more than willing to play the saxophone for you. I'm literally bored today, not gonna lie. Well, be bored with me. If you want to be bored, be bored with me. This one, I've never heard it before. I might. We'll find out. I am going to be playing some viewers right now. If you're interested, Ben has given me a challenge, so I'm going to play Ben first. Anybody who would like to play afterwards, let me fix my scene really quick so it looks better than it currently does. It currently does not look good at all.
The other video way was a bit better.
The other what was? The other video was a bit better. Which other video? I'm sorry. Did I miss it? There we go. And just adjust this down. Sorry, let me make my move so the game doesn't get aborted. There we go. I am going to be playing viewers, though. If you want a viewer game, just let me know. We're playing Ben and probably Nikita afterwards. I'm going to play Ben, an even amount. So it'll be either 2 or 4, depending on how the games go. The camera place? This thing right here? You like... Is this what you meant? Oh, the camera placement. You liked it on the other side? I'll move that then. I'll put that down as something to move. Move camera in chess scene. I'll move that next time. We'll try
thoughts on the song?
But it hasn't finished playing. I'm listening to it, though. I'm listening to it. You got to give me a chance to hear it. I will let you know. I will let you know, Ben. I will 100% let you know. Let's guard the bishop. I don't mind having a pawn on the f5 square. We'll just continue our development. Very, very symmetrical, very boring as dry. Very dry position is what I meant. I'm going to move my knight up. I'd rather trade on the e4 square if we're going to trade at all. I'm requesting songs, and you're not even playing my songs. Your songs are in queue. I promise you the songs you are requesting are coming. It's just people had requested songs before you. That's all. But after this song, Hate Me is going to play, and then All Girls Are the Same is going to play right afterwards. So they are coming. All Girls Are the Same is going to play, and then, sorry. Yeah. And so your songs are starting now, and then I did move everything up in the queue. There was someone who came by like really early and requested a whole bunch of Drake, and so there was some Drake at the front of the queue. But they are playing. I promise you, anything you song request on my stream will not only play, but they will be added to a permanent queue of songs or playlist. And so any song you request on my stream will be played around when no one's requesting songs. It'll just come around and around and around. That playlist currently has 1,045 songs on it. There's been a total of 1,045 songs requested on my stream. Okay, he's threatening to remove a protector on e4 so he can win a pawn over here. So I'm going to bring my other knight around.
You have a to-do list.
I do have a to-do list. I have a long to-do list, in fact, but they're prioritized. That's why I keep a to-do list, because then I can just prioritize what I'm doing. Okay, he does not like my knight here, which is fine, but he's kind of weakening his pawn structure over here. Keeping in mind, my pawn structure I'm fine with, because I was planning on castling queenside anyway. So we'll take this. He's probably going to take with check here, which is fine. It's fine. I don't have a choice but to take that anyway. He kills a double up pawn there, so not too much of a concern for me. Let us go ahead and play here just to cut off the check and the harassment of our king. This was probably a better move than this one, but that's okay as well, too. We're just a pawn down in the position with material. My king in the center of the board does not particularly bother me. I'll eventually have to dislodge one of these bishops, but that's okay. I don't know what that does. We'll just continue to consolidate the pawns. If my opponent really wants his queen on these dark squares, I can just move over. There we go. The queen is making a lot of moves here, but it's not really doing much. No trades are happening, and I'm just getting development as I go. This queen is just...
It reminds me in one episode, Sponge had to do list and all, and that list was go to work, go to work.
Well, sometimes you gotta go to work. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. I'm going to... What's the best way to proceed here? I guess we start by pushing this pawn. I want to take so that no matter which way it takes, I either get an outpost or win a rook. That's my idea. This is no threat because we take with check, and now our bishop is fully developed. So we're very happy about that. The queen, again, isn't really doing anything over on that side of the board at the moment. So we take. Getting notifications on my phone. It takes with this pawn. I have no desire to do anything on that file, really, so we are fine with that. We're eventually going to need to find some better squares for our other pieces, though, so let's start with moving the queen out. Have all kinds of ways to infiltrate on the enemy's side of the board. My king is surprisingly safe behind these pawns at the moment, and as you can see, his king is no safer than mine. How's your streaming going, Lunessa? It's been going amazing. I've been streaming. Oh, by the way, I did like Ben. I did enjoy that song. I wasn't able to fully listen to all the lyrics regarding it, but very good song. I enjoyed it quite a lot. So I'm going to come back now, and I'm going to do the same thing to my opponent, which my opponent did to me. I'm threatening a trade, but I'm also threatening this pawn. So he either has to choose between losing this and doubling up his pawn into a bad situation, creating 4 pawn islands, or giving me the pawn. His choice. His choice. But when I take, I'm going to be taking with check. So now I'm going to take here, and I'm very happy in this position. And my opponent has a lot of problems in his current predicament. Let's see here. What's the best way to proceed? There's a few things we can do here. There's a few ways to go about this. I kind of like bishop b4. It puts a lot of pressure on my enemy to figure out how to get around everything, but also I don't want to run into a potential queen trade, so we might be as simple as moving bishop to b8 first, threatening to win this pawn. It's not going to be easy for him to both defend this pawn and prevent me from not capturing this open file.
You like my line latch emote, line let's stare underscore TK, line let's stare underscore TK, line let's stare underscore TK, line let's stare underscore TK.
See, because now he's kind of forced to recapture. Now I get a pawn. So now I win my pawn back. And the rook has no infiltration because the knight is covering the h7 square. After queens get traded off, he certainly can come into the back rank, but I think my rook is going to be a lot faster than his. Okay, I don't understand that move. I don't know why that move in particular, I mean. How should we deal with it? I kind of like this move because it threatens both pawns. I kind of like this move too because it threatens a few different other problems for my opponent.
Did I drop a pawn?
Kind of, Ben. Not a big deal. Not the worst thing in the world to drop a pawn. Kind of like this move as well. There's a lot of moves I like here. That's the problem. I have too many options I like here. I'm going to move here. I think it's the move I like the most. This move. It gives me a lot of options. A lot of options here. Well, that just drops this pawn. Fair certain this is a free take. And I've got a threat here my opponent has to watch out for. Yeah, take. I'm not too worried about the square because after here, I don't see another check for my opponent to follow up with. I'm on dark squares. They're only attacking light squares. My king is surprisingly safe on e7. Surprisingly safe. And now his rook, even if it wanted to come in for some tactic, it's gonna be really hard for my opponent to survive with my rook lift coming in. Billy, thank you so much for the emotes. I think they're funny too. I really enjoy that emote. Did I miss anything? Yeah, but Lunessa, I've been streaming a little over 2 months. It's been very, very good. We're improving the stream constantly if you stick around. Oh, well, see, this is a problem for you because I don't have to trade the queens on this square at all. I don't know about that one. I got to move fast now, though, because I don't want to lose this game on time. So let us move a little bit faster. I got to stay on dark squares. Just keep pushing pawns. Yeah, that's not going to do it by itself. That rook is not going to be able to checkmate me by itself. Push pawns. And we're going to go in for the kill. Oops. With 10 seconds left on the clock. Good game, Ben. Very good game, Ben. I almost messed that up. It was a kind of a slip and also just me being a little silly. Just a little silly. I think I still would have won that game regardless, even if I had thrown away that queen. But thankfully, I did not throw away that queen. So we are good. Thank you so much for the song request. We got a little bit of Drake coming up next. If you are not a fan of Drake, anybody can skip. If you want to skip, you feel free to skip any song you would like. It is open and available to anyone. I have more than enough protectors on this square to be able to just move my bishop away. There is no fork here. Yeah, so we're just gonna, if he wants to weaken the pawn, remember these pawns are what's guarding your king. So if you push them too far forward, they become less good at guarding king. He can try to fortify on the e4 square, but at some point I'm either going to just push my pawn there or move my knight up to block, like now. Whoops, I kind of made an oopsie there, though. That's okay. That's okay, too. That is okay, too. Just made a small little miscalculation, and that happens. Not a problem. Let's see how cleanly our opponent can figure out the rest of this game, and we'll go from there. My opponent is coming for me. Guess it doesn't particularly matter which way I go. We'll go this way. Let's do the check. Oh, I just noticed they're protected on both sides. This is an amazing tactic for my opponent. You don't normally see this from a 1300, by the way. It's very suspicious my opponent found that fast, but that's okay. That is just fine with me. I don't mind one bit in losing a game. There it is. Very, very good game. I'm going to do something real quick, though. Let's see here. Yes, definitely suspicious. Definitely suspicious. Just fine. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Good game, Ben. Very well played. You played that game. According to my analysis, you figured out that end game as someone who is in the 2000s. So very, very strong game. Very, very strong finish. Well played and good game. Ben, if you'd like to play some more in the future, we should definitely do that. Why do you keep letting me do this, Nikita? Why? Why? Very, very well played, though, Ben. Very, very, very well played.
Said I played like a 2100. I couldn't have cheated, as I went too quickly.
I was not... Well, first of all, going quickly, computers can do that for you, but I didn't think you cheated. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying I just looked up to see how well you played that game because it was a very, very strong tactic you found. I'm about to resign this game, by the way. Let's just start this over. I made a very bad move. Nikita is the only one I have to worry about that with, and Nikita, as you see, is a 2200 rated player. No, Ben, you played amazing. That's what I'm saying. It's like, was not accusing you of doing anything wrong.
I don't even know how to cheat.
I understand. I didn't say you cheated. I want to be clear about that. Not even implying you cheated. What I'm saying is you played that end game like a pro. Like, it's like every single move you made in the end game was about just the perfect move. Like, just about form perfect. So that's good. That's a good thing. You played very well. Here? Okay, I don't want to move my knight over here, but it shouldn't be fine. But it should be okay. Just protect the pawn. Eventually, my knight will be coming to the square. Eventually, not now. See if we can finish our development from here. Put my knight on the only square it has and kind of where I want it. Okay, we're trading off in the center. My position is holding, barely, but it's holding at the moment. Okay.
Didn't I make a mistake by forgetting you could check me?
That check didn't do anything. This wasn't a mistake. It was actually smart for you to ignore that check was happening, which was surprising to me. That's what I'm saying. Most people would have tried to defend, worried about that check.
So I couldn't have cheated.
I didn't say you were cheating. You're fine, good sir. You are fine. I am not trying to imply in any way, shape, or form you cheated. I'm saying you played it perfectly. That's all I'm saying. A lot of people, when you stack the rooks up and you're threatening there, they start looking for ways to defend it, and you realize you didn't need to. You could just continue your attack because your bishop was so well supported by your rooks were so well supported by your bishop that...
Did I play well?
You played very well. You played perfectly. That's what I'm saying. I blundered. Don't get me wrong. I made a major blunder in the early game, but beyond that, you played it perfect. Perfectly played game. And that's good. That is a good thing. I think this is my only move. If I have another move, I don't see it. It's going to drop pawns, but I mean, at least I'm not losing the game on the spot as a result.
I think I accidentally played well.
That happens. That 100% happens. You played well. You played very well, Ben. Very, very well. Here, I'm going to be down pawns and a lot of position here. Yeah, you played great, Ben. You played absolutely amazing.
And I got 700 ELO in daily and 1100 in puzzles. Is that good?
You tell me. See, that's what I mean.
It's like, easy to get very good accuracy if opponent blunders.
It was everything that happened after the blunder. That's what I'm saying. After I blundered and you won material, beyond that, like you finished the game beautifully. and I'm trying to give you a compliment. That's what I'm saying. You finished the game magnificently, which is great. That's what you should do. My opponent is threatening here, which could be a major problem for me. A major problem for me, because I have no real good way to defend this bishop. I just don't. So I'm kind of forced to make this miserable move of... I could either castle, which is a possibility. I really don't want to, though, because this queen is coming in. If I castle. So to make sure the queen doesn't come in, I have to keep the rook here. So I'm just going to move
Jissy_me. S username has SUS connotations, does it not?
No. Why? What's wrong with Juice Me? What's wrong with Juice Me? I like Juice Me. I think it's a good name. I think I can play this move to guard that pawn. I think. I'm doing very poor in this position, but against Nikita, I think this is like one of the better positions I have. Yeah, I like Juice Me. I like that position. He is juiced. He's a juiced juicer. You know what? Juice is like... I think it was XQC who first came up with the term juicer, and so now it's...
Can I play after this, because I will have to do SMTH soon?
Sure. Right after this game, that'll be 2. So I played Ben 2, played Nikita 2. Nikita is absolutely... I play Nikita to learn. That's how
Nikita
I get better
has
at this
won.
game. Oh, he wins every time. It's like I win 1 out of 20 games against Nikita. Nikita, if you can't tell, is rated 2204. He is absolutely a legend, and he is very hard to beat. If you can beat Nikita, then I'm not kidding. I don't know what the exact number is, but you were in the top, like, 5% of all chess players and in the top % of people around the world at the game of chess. So Nikita is quite amazing. I am fair certain I could play and study hard the rest of my life to improve my chess game, and I'm still not sure I would ever be as good as Nikita is today. At my peak...
Surely juicing someone is inappropriate, because where on the human does you juice, do you squeeze them over a blender?
Juicing someone is inappropriate because over a blender? You don't juice things in a blender. That's what I'm saying. You blend things in a blender. You can whip and you can whip things in a blender and pulverize things in a blender, but you can't juice something in a blender, because the whole point of juicing something is to remove the juice from the thing. And when you mix it all up, it all gets mixed in. All the pulp and all the peel and everything else would just turn into a whipped orange. Like if you're trying to juice an orange, you throw it in a blender, you're just going to get orange pulp, orange mash. This is
I think you could bear Nikita if you dedicated your entire life to it.
I don't know. I don't think so. There was an interesting thought. There was an interesting thought experiment that happened a while ago. I'm not sure anybody remembers it. I'm about to resign this game, obviously. I'm not sure if anybody remembers it, but it was like, the question was asked, if you got locked in a room, like a prison, you had plenty of food, plenty of water, right? But you couldn't leave the room until you beat Magnus Carlsen in a game of chess. And and obviously we're talking about a not, what do you call it? A version of Magnus Carlsen that could play forever without sleep, right? But if you had to play Magnus Carlsen over and over and over again, but you had to win. You had to win a game. You could play as many games as you want. You could lose as many times as needed, but Magnus Carlsen playing at his best, how many games would you need to leave that room? Like, how long would it take you to leave that room? Like, because you could study, you could look at the games, you can play him over and over and over again, you could learn and learn and learn. How long would it take you?
Magnus Carlsen chess bot.
Yeah, but not a bot, because Magnus Carlsen is a human. I would rather play Magnus Carlsen himself than a chess bot version of him. So yeah, but how long would it take you to win? Because I'm convinced if I had an infinite number of games and an infinite lifespan, and I could learn forever and ever and ever, I'm still never beating Magnus Carlsen. I'm still never I spilled a little bit of water. Thankfully, it landed on a towel. I'm still never beating Magnus Carlsen in a game. I will never beat him. It will just never happen. Let's see. Who asked for a game? If I am free to be challenged by whoever asked for a game. I've already played Ben. I've already played Nikita. We can play some more. Whomever. One pixel. Oh, we're playing Bullet. Okay, we can play several Bullet games if you like. Then let me.
I'm younger than him, so ill out live.
No. Like that's what I'm saying. It's an immortal version of him. Like just like you can live forever, right? Like you can play forever for as many lifetimes as you need. You can play for centuries if you need to, learning just chess and just playing him over and over and over again. So we're talking about a magical, immortal version of Magnus Carlsen today at his best. How long would it take you to win a game against him? You would never. But until you did, you'd be stuck there forever.
Take a deal to have that lifespan.
You can't leave the room though. You would have infinite life, but you'd be stuck in a single room, like just a plain room. You'd be able to eat regular food and drink regular water to stay alive, but you cannot leave that room until you win a game. You can't leave that room. You're stuck in that room forever, for lifetimes. You actually would I mean, you want infinite life? First of all, I don't think people understand how horrible it would be to live in infinite life.
I reckon it would take me max 20 years, as I'm 17.
It would take you would never, no. No. I'm telling you, it would take you 20 years and you would still not even be a grandmaster, let alone be of the ability to beat a Magnus Carlsen, who is like the superest of grandmasters. I would bet $100,000 against your $10 that in 20 years you will not win a game against Magnus Carlsen if he's trying to win. You just won't, unless he purposely throws the game against you, which it's not the point of the bet. Then you're never beating him. It's just never happening. Not in 20 years, not in 200 years, not in 2,000 years.
Actually, prob max 10 because Guksesh did it in that time.
Gukesh. But see, that's what I mean. You are not Gukesh. You are not a Gukesh level. I know you're not a Gukesh level because people who are as good at Gukesh are so rare. I'm aware of every single person on the planet who's at Gukesh's level. And believe me, you're not beating Gukesh either. In 2,000 years of you playing the game of chess, if you're playing Gukesh, you're also losing. You're still losing. 200 years from now, just playing him over and over and over again, you're not beating Gukesh either. Obviously, there are people in the world that can beat Magnus Carlsen in a game of chess.
If I had more time, I would be better.
Of course you would, Nikita. Of course you would. But you're never going to be that good. You're just never going to be that good, and that's fine. You don't have to be that good.
Can you repeat everything you just said in the last minute, as I had 2 adverts?
Yeah, I do apologize for the advertisements. There's not really anything I can do about the advertisements, but I mean, I'm forced by Twitch to have ads on the channel, so I do apologize for that. But we were talking about, it's like, it doesn't matter if it's Magnus Carlsen, it doesn't matter if it's Gukesh Del Miraju or Hikaru Nakamura, anyone currently in my chat, even Nikita, he's an amazing chess player, but he's never going to win a game against Gukesh Del Miraju. I don't care how much time he has. As long as Gukesh is trying to win, he will win every time you play. I don't care how many centuries you have to study. It's not going to happen. That's my opinion. This is my opinion. And I think I could back this up with statistics and like games and everything. But to be clear, in the same reason, it's not an insult. In the same reason why that Magnus Carlsen is never going to win a game against Stockfish. It's not going to happen. He's not going to win a game against, like, Magnus Carlsen is never going to win a game against Stockfish, and anyone in my chat, I will argue, is never going to win a game against Magnus Carlsen. The difference between me and Nikita versus anyone in this chat and Magnus Carlsen is much greater. Like, in other words, like, compared to me, Nikita
Why couldn't someone beat Magnus Carlsen if they focused on it all day, every day, for centuries?
Because there are limitations. The same reason why I will never be a grandmaster. That's the same reason why I will never become a grandmaster. Because there are limitations. When you get to
IRL,
a point,
I see no point to become better because Magnus is going to die soon.
Again, we're talking about a version of Magnus that can just play you an infinite amount of games at his peak. That's the point. It's like you're playing Magnus Carlsen, but like a magical version of him where you can just play over and over and over again and again and again, and he never tires, he never needs food, but it's, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a summoned magical version of Magnus Carlsen. And so you're immortal. Like, in this scenario, you got to keep in mind the hypothetical is you're immortal, and you're playing an immortal version of Magnus Carlsen. So you can play for millennia. You can play for tens of thousands of years. You keep trying and trying and trying over and over and over again forever and ever and ever. And it's like, how long would it take to win a game? And I and many other people, it's not just my opinion, It is my opinion, but it's not just my opinion. I and many other people will make the argument that it doesn't matter. There are just limitations on what is possible, and that's one of them. One of the limitations of the universe is you're not beating Magnus Carlsen unless
learn how Stockfish builds a search tree and do some paperwork.
You can do that. You can do that, but you don't have access to build a computer.
Does Magnus have that I don't for why I could never be better than him if I could learn and practice everything in the same way he is? Doesn't make sense.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. It does make sense, and I'll explain why. You asked a question, and I can answer it. There has never been a grandmaster who wasn't already very good at the game at a young age. And this has been shown over and over and over again by the scientists, by who have studied and looked at statistics. Past a certain age, if you are not already amazing at the game of chess, then you just have a limitation.
I meant I can do a paperwork simulating Stockfish.
Yeah, if I gave you paper and pen, which we did not stipulate to. We didn't stipulate you get paper and pen, and you would need an infinite amount of paper. An infinite amount of paper. Because keep it in mind, and we've talked about this before, Stockfish's table bases alone, just its table bases, are library levels of, like, it would take an entire library of real paper to hold all that. Remember we looked this up on stream. Table with 5 pieces, just 5 pieces, 2 kings and 3 pieces. Those table pages, that amount of table bases were to require over 238 Bibles worth of paper just to store the data.
And decent though, no? And I get infinite lifetimes.
You have limitations.
Even without table bases, it's beating Magnus.
That's true. Even without table bases, it's still beating Magnus, and you're not going to do it. No one in my chat. I'm not saying it's not possible for anyone. I am not saying it's not possible for Gukesh Domaraju or even a really good grandmaster. I'm not saying, like, even, Levi Roseman? Levi Roseman might, who's just an IM. He's not a GM. He might, with infinite time, be able to do it. I'm just saying anyone in my chat currently, you're not going to beat him. It's because you don't have, again, if you look at the ages, remember, I think...
Surely 17 isn't too old.
It is. It is, though, Ben. That's what I'm saying. Remember, Magnus Carlsen himself played Kaidanov, played Kaidanov, who was in the top 3 chess players of all time, and fought him to a draw when he was like 13 years old. He was he wasn't just good at the game of chess, he was a legend at chess. Now, if you're already a grandmaster at 17, you have a chance. You have a chance.
What's the age, like 12?
It's something like that, yes. It is something like that, 100%. Hold on, I need to focus because I'm going to lose this game on time. Whew, 0.6 seconds left on the clock. Oh my goodness. I can look that up. I can 100% look that up. I'm just saying, depending on how soon you started. Remember, your brain is very like a soup when you're first born. And then connections start getting made and they start hardening. And there's a stuff called myelin, which starts building around your neurons and everything else. And your ability to learn never fully goes away. But some of the basic ways your brain processes things diminish over time. I want you to think about this. They interviewed Magnus Carlsen. He talks about this. At any given time, no matter what Magnus Carlsen is doing, whether he's riding an elevator or he's watching the chess stream, he's playing chess, whether he's eating dinner, whether he's reading a book, in his mind actively...
We're talking about the infinite time.
He's got games being processed in his head. His brain is built for it. And to a certain extent, all of the best chess players in the world have that. They've been interviewed. They have talked about it. If you want to keep playing, Ben, we can play a couple more. If you're done, though... I'm sorry, not Ben. Who am I playing? I forgot who I'm playing. I do apologize. Oh, Billy. Billy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the game. If anybody else would like a game, Nikita, if you want to play... Yeah, infinite time, but what I'm saying is...
Never knew you had to be a certain age, so basically the only way to become extremely good at chess is for your parents to make you.
To a certain extent, yes. to a certain extent, yes. And this isn't just true about chess. If you look at I almost did it again. If you look at any sport like tennis, look at how early Serena Williams and Venus Williams started playing, or Martina Hingis, or Jennifer Capriati, or Andre Agassi. It's like very oftentimes these kids, these amazing players, the best in their field, started very young. They were already beating adults in their teenage years. In other words, they were competing. I'm not saying they were best in the world by the time they were 17, but they were competitive. They were incredibly competitive. So to a certain extent, yes. I mean, once past a certain age, again, you can continue to learn. You can keep getting better. But there is this horizon in the distance that you can't see, but it limits you. And it doesn't matter how much time you have, your ability to process and learn and grow will never be the same at a certain point. And that horizon constantly gets closer and closer as time goes on. And at some point it hardens to a certain extent. So that's all I'm saying. And it's not a bad thing. It's not an insult to anything. It doesn't matter because you don't need to beat Magnus Carlsen at chess, and you're never going to be stuck in a room you can't leave. This is just a purely hypothetical, but it really does show you how amazing some of these chess players are. It shows you just how, and it's a good thing. It's a good thing because it shows you how much hard work and talent it takes to be the best at something, and we can appreciate how much hard work and talent these chess players have, and not just chess players in any given sport, in any given high competitive field. And if let's see, it's like, and it's very much, I could speak of anything from competitive League of Legends and first-person shooters and Valorant and sports like tennis and baseball, and there are exceptions depending on what the limitations and the things of sports are. But I mean, listen to the grandmasters.
Wow, that's really interesting. I thought it worked like more you learn, better you become, and that it takes 5+ years of dedicated study. How does the brain work? So high functioning at young age then.
You have to be high functioning at a young age, and you're right. You can get better. You can get better, but it plateaus. To give you a great example of this, okay? This is a great actual example of this, and I followed this while it was happening because it was so fascinating. There's a League of Legends, or there's a streamer who primarily plays League of Legends called Tyler1, who is very competitive. He's very intelligent, and he's very good at video games in general. And he got interested in the game of chess. He stopped playing League of Legends a while to focus almost purely on chess. He often joked about, becoming the best chess player in the world, but the bottom line is everyone who knew enough about the game of chess understood he was going to plateau. And his plateau for him just by playing. To be clear, we're talking about purely just by playing the game. Oh, that's not good for me. The queen is coming in and I don't see a way to stop it. See, I could go here, but then this queen comes in here, and it's absolutely devastating for me. So I can't. I think this is my only shot at keeping this queen out because I have to have this escape square for the rook that's going to attack me on the h file. So Tyler1, he played and he played
just
and he
broke
played.
Into 1900 blitz.
He spent,
smiley face.
Wow, that's amazing. Juice, that's about my personal best. It was right around, and that was many years ago. I'm not in 1900 blitz, but I never will be.
What part of chess can only young people do then?
It's the same thing. That's what I'm saying. They're doing the same thing. They're learning how to play chess through playing it, and they're studying. They're studying and they're playing. But what I'm telling you, the difference, and this is important, what the difference is, this is really annoying. My opponent, it's just, I have to give up the rook, I think. Because I can't defend this bishop anyway, but I have to keep this square open, which means I have to put a piece
The only limiters are real life and finite time for me.
No. See, Nikita, how old are you? Well, actually, you're 2200. You can't be but so young. That's not the only limiters. I'm just telling you, you can go Go listen to neurobiologists. Go listen to the GMs. Don't take my word for it. Go talk to GM Hikaru Nakamura. Ask him a question. Reach out to him if you can. He's probably got information out there already. Listen to the pros.
Line.
WSG? I'm sorry. I'm not sure what WSG is in this context.
I'm playing 2K with my cousins.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, and welcome back, Jace. Welcome back. Okay, my position's barely holding, but I'm just losing this game based on material alone. I'm down pawns, and I'm down a bishop to a rook. And all I was saying, though, is there's neurochemistry. There is your ability, even you lose. Or I should say you don't have. You didn't build. It's very similar. Does anybody watch, I know this is a weird analogy, but if you watch Pokemon, did anybody watch one of the very first episodes in the first season where Ash is looking to upgrade his Pikachu into a Raichu in order to win a gym battle? It's a very similar concept. If you don't learn it while you're a Pikachu, you can't, then you lose the ability when you become a Raichu. Is the best analogy I can give of what the limitation is. There are things you can only learn, you can only build in your brain chemistry when you're young. You have to work at it, you have to do it with deliberate practice, and if you don't, then it's just gone. You don't have it. You either have it or you don't. And that's resign. My opponent, Nikita, absolutely dismantled me in that endgame. Absolutely dismantled me. You can become incredible. Yeah, Pikachu says no. He does. I do remember that as well. That was a very good... I love that episode. I only ever watched the first season of Pokemon, and so...
It would take 1,000 years, but I would do it.
You can take 1,000 years, but... your ability to process information, it's like, it's not there.
If they removed Magnus' eyes, ears, mouth, fingers, and brain, do you think you could beat Magnus at chess?
Yes, I think I could at that point beat Magnus at the game of chess, but that's not an option. I'm fairly certain that's not an option for me. I'm gonna shuffle over here is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try something a little different against my opponent. Let's see if this works. Let's see if it works. It probably doesn't work, but we're going to try. Then we can just stick it here and have it chill. Eventually come over here. I've seen Magnus Carlsen
joke, have you seen the interview?
Matan joke? Who's Matan? Do I know a Matan? Are you Matan? Oh, Matan. Oh, Matan. Who's Matan? If it's recent, I can tell you, I've been, between the 24-hour stream and everything else going on in my life, I haven't been paying attention much of anything, really.
There is an interview between Hans Niemann and Magnus.
Are you talking about the documentary that recently came out, or are you talking about an interview? Because there's been a lot of interviews with Hans and with Magnus, but I've never seen them in an interview together. Or are we talking about the documentary?
Hans and Matan, I mean.
Hans and Matan. Oh, Matan! No, I have not. I know who Matan is. I just had to Google his face. I recognize his face. He comes across. I've seen clips of him.
I could do other thing besides playing chess.
Yeah, I guess. But you're in a room you can't get out of, and so I don't know what you would do. You could exercise, I guess. You could sleep. You could eat. You could drink, but you can't build a computer. No. Like, I understand if you had an infinite amount of time and the parts, you could probably recreate technology and build a stockfish. No one's arguing that. That's not what we're talking about, though. We're talking about, like, try to take the analogy as simple as we can. We're just talking about, could you learn? Could you get good enough at the game to beat Magnus Carlsen? There are definitely some workarounds. Like, oh, well, I could reinvent the computer and then I'll beat Magnus Carlsen. But that's not what we're talking about. That's not the point of the hypothetical. You're not trying to find ways around the analogy. You're trying to work within it. I'm going to eventually look to play b5 and open up on this side of the board. I don't want to castle, though, until I know that's what's happening, because my opponent can very easily get his pieces coordinated on my king side. So I don't want to castle over there till I know I have a valid attack on the queen side. Hey, there's a Pikachu reference in this song. Let's see. Let me go through recently played real quick and just make sure all this was added in.
Who played Trippy Red?
It's on random.
Also, I would still get out using statistic theory.
I don't think statistic theory is going to help you. And again, you would need a lot of paper, and I don't know what statistics theory is going to help you. Like one thing you might think you could do is just play exhaustively, like play the exact same opening over and over and over again and write down the moves. Okay, and this loss, so don't do that. This loss, don't do that. And eventually you just play every game. But the problem with that, and this has been discussed as well, is there are more moves possible after 8 moves than there are atoms in the observable universe. So you're not going to be able to do that either. There are too many physical limitations that would prevent you from just playing the same opening over and just trying it every single one over and over and over again. Oh, let's look at this.
Monkey could write everything given infinite time.
Okay, so let's see. Ben is hitting us with some knowledge here. Let's see real quick. The brain changes with age. Children generally learn complex skills differently from adults because their brains are more adaptable in some ways. When a child spends years immersed in one domain, the skill becomes deeply automatic. With chess specifically, masters don't consciously calculate a move. They instantly recognize patterns from thousands of past positions, almost like seeing familiar chunks instead of separate pieces. A beginner sees night. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, let me read out this whole thing. I will. Just give me 1 second. Here. Here. Okay. A beginner sees knight, bishop, pawn, king. A grandmaster often sees weak, dark squares, tactical motif, endgame transition, typical structures. That recognition gets built over years of exposure. This applies to a lot of fields.
Wow, never knew that before.
Areas where starting young helps enormously in chess. Languages, pronunciation, classical music, gymnastics, figure skating, elite, football, soccer, ballet. These depend heavily on automatic intuition, motor patterns, timing, or extremely deep subconscious processing. Areas where adults can still... Wow, you wrote a lot here. Areas where adults can still... Oh, thank you. Okay, you don't want me to castle. I wasn't going to castle anyway, for whatever that's worth. We had no intention of castling anyway. I guess I'd like to go here, but I can't. I could make this miserable move, but I won't. Somehow, Nikita managed to put me in the worst positions. Knowledge. Creativity, discipline, and less on childhood neural adaptation. For example, you can start programming at 25 and become world class. Starting a violin at 25 and become one of the greatest. Another huge factor is competition density, making you do for very young ages. Okay, let's go here. So a late start isn't just learning the skill. They're trying to catch people who already have 10, 20 years head start and are talented and still improving. None of this means adults can't become exceptional. They absolutely can't. It mainly affects the probability of reaching the absolute extreme top tiers of a certain field. But what is that probability? And what, I guess I'm forced to go this way? Is that right? Or can I go here first and then castle? Can I castle now? Now that is everything holding together? Oh, I didn't see you push the pawn. I'm sorry, Nikita. I wasn't watching. So, yeah, all that sounds cool, Ben. I don't know what you went there, but just like, did you like Google that question or did you ask an AI that? A monkey could write everything given an infinite amount of time. No, that's not true. That's not true. This has been shown too because it's a misunderstanding of language and theory. There was I can tell you why, Nikita, that's not true. That's an easy one. There was a question. Do you remember when Twitter had a limit of 128 characters? Just 128 characters. The question was, how long would it take for every tweet that was possible to write to be writ? And the answer was so mind-numbingly large that it would essentially never happen. They put it this way: if a bird once every millennium came by and scraped its beak on a mountain, taking away just a few grains of the mountain with
That's ChatGPT response kind of ruined my day and made me feel old. They're glad I know it now, though.
It shouldn't make you feel old. They're just limitations, and that's not a
You'll
bad thing.
have to become a philosopher instead.
Well, you can always do that. Nothing that stops an old person from becoming a philosopher, or anyone from becoming a philosopher. Here. Oh, this is dropping the night? No. Nikita has given me extra time in this game, which feels a little unfair, but he's still going to win, so I'm not sure I feel too bad about that, to be honest with you. I'm not sure I feel too bad about that. But the idea was, if a bird came by every millennium and scraped just a little bit of the mountain off with its beak, and it did that once a millennium, and we called it an eternity when it completely got rid of the mountain, like it completely, the mountain no longer existed, and we call that an eternity. It would take 7 eternities for all the tweets, just
what
the
can
tweets
I do
possible.
And still be really good at starting 17/18ths?
You can be really, really good at anything, just not the best in the world. I mean, that's what I'm saying. There's just some limitations. You can be an amazing chess player. If you've been following Levi Roseman, for example, he's trying to become a grandmaster. And he's in his, 30s now? And he's talked about this. The chance of him becoming a grandmaster are incredibly slim. And he's already an amazing chess player. He's already incredible at the game. He will beat anyone in my chat at the game of chess constantly, consistently. And him becoming a grandmaster is just very, 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 very unlikely. It's just not likely to happen. And he is one of the best. And he is an amazing chess player. He's in the top percent of chess players, and he's just probably not ever going to become a grandmaster. And that's okay. It doesn't mean he's a bad chess player or that it means anything, right? It's just there's just certain limitations that exist as being a human. You just can't. This is just a completely lost game. I'm going to resign it. There are just some limitations. I'm going to play Nikita a couple more games. Jace, are you back? I'm sorry. Did you want to play some Fortnite, like, after this game? Are you still around, Jace? I do apologize. I thought I saw you come back. Yeah, also, yeah, it's on random. Remember, anything that's ever been played on the stream ever is available, or in the playlist. And so there's always a chance.
But nowadays, people can memorize top engine moves and get farther than people could before faster.
They can't memorize.
Yo, I'm here. Does that mean it's physically impossible for me to become the best at philosophy or politics or business?
Well, no, but that's only because those are low validity fields.
I'm about to play football with my cousins. When does stream end?
In 90 minutes. Do you have time at all in 90 minutes to play, Jace? If not, I understand. We can do it another time. I will make sure you're in the top of the priority for anything we do like that.
Yeah, I should.
Okay, well, after this game, I'll switch over to Fortnite then.
Chess.com suck my ass. They were a bunch of cheaters.
How'd you finish, Reki? Like, how did your tournament go? Like, how did you end up doing in your games?
I'll hop on at 530 for you.
5:30?
4 right.
4:30 my time, Jace? We can do that. And again, if you're not back by 5:30, Jace, we'll just do it next time. Don't worry about it. Don't rush back for it. You go and enjoy playing football with your cousins, and if you get back at 5:30, we'll play some Fortnite. If not, that's okay too. Here? What? I'm worried about these attack lines for sure. I feel like this is a concern. This is definitely a concern, but I'm not sure it's there. Is it there? Nikita's gonna let me know. What if
All right, Cater.
What if I just ignore it though? But what if I just ignore the attack? What if I don't take? What if I just... Okay, if I take here and the queen's coming in and I'm cooked. But what if I just don't take? What if I don't take? Am I just down a pawn or am I still cooked? I'm not sure. Nikita's gonna show me. This is a very instructional video. If you want to know how to win a game as white in these positions, this is a very instructional way to do it. Don't be aggressive to Billy. Let's see. What did Billy say? In an hour or so, we have time for a game. Cool, Jace. Absolutely. If you're here, cool. Is it UK or USA football? Also, are you from England? Because if you are, you should have watched FA Cup. I just don't, me personally, if you're asking me, check. Then I should be able to take, queen. Now, once this is all over, aren't you? I'm just down a pawn? Am I wrong about this? I feel like I'm just going to be down a pawn. Put up my bishop. So I got knight and bishop versus knight and bishop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me tell you, against Nikita, this is a dream. This is a dream position. I am so happy with this position. Go here so I can get my knight out. Join the queue? What queue are you joining, Ben? Don't be too aggressive, Billy, if your name is what you're doing to him. Could be. No, we've already talked about that. We talked about that when Billy first got here. He is not actively engaging in an act with Billy. He's just that Billy. He's better. He's bigger. He's him. It's not what he's doing, it's who he is. Great coffee. And I'm done with the coffee for today. I'm out of water though. I need to get new water. I'm gonna get just a bottle of water. I'll be right back while Nikita's moving.
How did you make it bend so far?
Okay, Nikita. Okay, I see it. He's coming for me on the king side of the board. How do I defend? How do I defend? How do I trade? How do I get through this? Do I want to do this? I'm not even sure I want to do that. I want to do this, but I can't. So let's push the pawn and try to play for b5. Try to lock down this position. Try to find some squares for my knight. I don't really want to trade that, but I'm not sure I can prevent it either. I guess I could come around, but then that's a long way to go just to trade bishops and make my position bad anyway. So I won't try, and I'll just go with my plan of playing b5. That's my plan.
How did you make it bend so far if you're Billy?
How did you make it bend? Wait, what? 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 Oh, shoot, that drops the pawn, doesn't it? Oh, crap. Okay. Well, maybe. Maybe it doesn't fully drop the pawn. Maybe I get the rook lift in the process. Maybe it's not disastrous yet. Okay, so that's why he's protecting it, so that my rook can't come in after the trade. So my king has to come up to protect. Just being a pawn down. See, this is very instructional as well. I'm not just down a pawn. I am down a pawn, but more importantly, I'm just way out of position as well. Hey, it's fucking Billy with the 2 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 2 bits. I really appreciate that, actually, Billy. Thank you. See, that's what I'm saying. He's fucking him. That's not just Billy. That's fucking Billy. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, Billy. I really appreciate that. I am going to add in some bit alerts. I don't know what they're going to be, but they're going to be fun. I'm going to put in some fun bit alerts, follow alerts, subscriber alerts, so that, some audio and maybe an animation plays when anybody follows or subs or gives bits or anything like that. I'm currently figuring out how that works because I'm not entirely sure. And I'm going to force this knight either to trade or get out of my face because he's bothering me. Okay. Can't I? Oh, that drops a pawn. Never mind. Wait, maybe it... Oh, that drops the rook. I've got no time, to be clear. I'm down to 12 seconds. My opponent either missed it or he's showing me some mercy. I like to believe it's the latter. I'd like to believe that's the case. I gotta take with the king, don't I?
I might have to quit chess. Now, you said I can never be good.
I didn't say that. I said there are no good chess players. Remember? I've said that too. There just aren't any good chess players in the world. Because Stockfish has shown us, Stockfish has definitively shown us, in fact, that no humans will ever beat it. So, just take solace in the fact that no human can get but so good at
They
chess.
censored my name in chat, but Twitch didn't care by my name.
Is it censored in chat? It's not censored on my screen. I can see your entire name. This is a losing endgame, I have no doubt, but we're going to continue playing it anyway.
So you're saying Magnus Carlsen isn't a good chess player? How rude.
He's not. He's not. He's the best human chess player alive, but he will
when
lose
I gifted bits
every single time. Oh, when you gifted bits. Did it really? I see it when you gifted bits, too. Even when you gifted bits. What am I listening to? Did someone recommend this song? What am I listening to? I'm going to remove this from the playlist. And we're going to skip it. Unless someone... Did someone... Oh, okay. It's not in... Okay, it's... Never mind. We'll listen to the song. This is Ben's song. Just really threw me off. I'm just not going to have it as part of the playlist, but it's we are going to listen to it. Thank you so much for the song request. Ben, yes, let's play. Let us play. Nikita, thank you so much for the game, by the way.
Bro, my fave song.
This is no way this is your favorite song. Not a chance. This is nobody's favorite song. This is no one's favorite song. We'll take... Just to prevent any shenanigans.
Do you dare to question my authority?
I do. I question your authority with vigor, in fact. I question everything you've ever said in your entire life. I question. Okay, he saw it. I was trying to trick my opponent, but he saw right through what I was doing. To be honest with you, I didn't realize we were playing Bullet until just a moment ago, by the way. Rick Astley! I love this song. I love this song quite a bit. Okay. Oh, it's pinned. Lovely. Very nice move, Ben. Very nice move. And so do I. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. Rematch if you want it. If you don't, that's cool too. Okay, I gotta remember we're playing Bullet now. I kind of forgot that at the start of that last game. Round and desert you. I want a dessert. Do I get a dessert? I want a dessert. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I'm gonna take here. Give you up. We do have open song requests if anybody else would like to recommend a song. Bevadamas, how is the knee? Is it feeling any better? I've been worried about you ever since you mentioned it. Mm-hmm. Around and desert you. I want a dessert. I don't know why, but that makes me want a dessert. See if I can focus up a little bit here on Ben's game. Never gonna give. Okay, I'm up a pawn. See if I can use that to my advantage. No, I don't want to give that up. I don't think you're getting there. Good game, Ben. Very good game. No, but it's going to be a few days more before my leg is no longer sore. Oh, that's good. Yeah. It does take a while. Have you considered drugs? Have you considered fentanyl? I bet if you just did just an epic amount of fentanyl, you would be just fine. You know, I hear that's what all the cool kids are doing, and you're cool, right? I mean, you play Fortnite and everything. You are the coolest person I know. So, clearly you just need a little bit more fentanyl in your diet. Ben is playing a lot different this game, I feel. Am I playing the same person? This feels a little different. Ben, is this you? Are you him? Green that. Okay. You want both rooks? You want both rooks? I give you both rooks. I am down for that. Okay. Are you sure you wanted that? Are you sure you wanted that pawn? Are you sure? That pawn might have been but no good for you. That pawn might be what we call poison. Billy, thank you for the bit. When did you start suggesting drugs to kids? I mean, I'm cool, but I don't know if I'm telling you drugs cool. Yeah, look, I mean, not everyone can be that cool. And I'm not suggesting it to the kids. I'm just suggesting it to Bev. And listen, if anyone could use some therapeutic drugs, I think it's Bev. Did you know how many kids Bev has? Do you know how married Bev is? Do you know how hard Bev works? Bev is one of the best chefs I know. One of the best chefs I know. And surprisingly, I know a decent amount of chefs. So, she deserves to have a little bit of fentanyl in her life if she wants it. You know, if she decides that it is the right play for her, then I trust that. Did I suggest, Ben? I don't think I suggested you take fentanyl. I don't think I suggested that. Did I suggest you take fentanyl?
I won shorter than expected. You want to hop on.
Yeah, after we're done. Like, give me just a couple minutes, and then we will do that. Let me finish this game. Wait a minute. This is a 5-minute game. When did you switch from bullet to 5 minutes?
He hasn't suggested anyone to take that.
I suggested Bev take it, to be fair. I did suggest Bev do it, because she's a cool kid. Thank you, Billy! Did I suggest that to Ben? Did I really? Okay, well, okay. I guess I am the type. I didn't mean it if I did. I was making a joke. I cannot be held responsible for any jokes I make, because I make a lot of jokes, and so I should not be held responsible just by quantity alone. I don't think it's fair to hold me to any standard other than the standard to which I hold to no one. So, also, do fentanyl. Don't do fentanyl. I'm joking. If you do fentanyl, you will have a very bad time. It's funny. Fentanyl is so easily absorbed through the skin, and it is so powerful, and it's so dangerous. In all seriousness, don't do fentanyl unless it's prescribed by a doctor for a very specific reason. I'm told it's actually a pretty amazing drug for surgeries, and it's non-interacting, so it works in a lot of fringe cases, especially when paramedics show up to help someone with like a head injury. They very often give fentanyl if they don't know, because you don't know if people have an allergic reaction or a drug interaction, right? Because a lot of drugs are fine, just not what do you call it? And just not, but they interact with other drugs, but fentanyl doesn't do that. Fentanyl, for the most part, is very non-interacting. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. What if I go here? Yeah, I saw that, but what I thought I could do in this position is here, and here, and here, here, and give me a second. I thought I had something.
What the hell?
What? I mean, my ADHD meds are basically legal meds, so see?
Nincompoop.
So Beth gets me. Check. And whoo! I think Ben misplayed that a little bit, and so I got very lucky there, but I'll take it. This just goes to show you that in any individual instance of anything, it's always better to be lucky than good. You know, skill is something you show over many repetitions. Over a single game, it's all about luck sometimes. Nincompoop. Chat, clip that. He suggested drugs to kids.
How do you get sound effects?
I joked about giving drugs to kids. I didn't actually mean it. I did give that disclaimer. I am joking. I think anyone who gives drugs to kids
My username is
go to jail.
JAPPY. When you search it, I think it says Jersal 2013.
What? I am going to be switching to Fortnite and ending the chess portion of our stream in just a moment. Just be aware, if you are here just for chess, I completely understand if you would not like to stick around. But if you are leaving, I highly suggest... What was that? I highly suggest that you join the giveaway. Look at my socials, because we do have a giveaway going on. May 31st is the day of the giveaway, and we will be giving away a $25 Steam gift card, which I have misplaced, but it's on my desk somewhere. I showed it earlier. Yeah, here it is. We will be giving this away on the 31st. You do not have to be present to win. It is just ! Giveaway. That is getting removed from the queue. We do not do that. Sorry. And I don't know what a screaming ghost is either, but we will.
Thank you, Lime.
Hear
What the hell was that?
Yeah. You can suggest. I don't care what you put in the queue, but I cannot promise you it will be played or that it will stay on the playlist. I can't promise that. Hey, Billy, with another 2. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. That is very nice of you. You are one of a very few select group of very important people who have given me personally bits. I can't tell you how cool that makes you, but it makes you very cool. That makes you incredibly cool. Thank you for the bits. I thank you so much. I really do. Any kind of support like that, it's not even about the money. It's the fact that you're willing to give me money.
How do we get sound effects? Did you add them? How?
We are going to add sound effects to bits and cheers and everything else. Copyright. What's the problem with copyright? How do we get sound effects? Did you add them? How? How much do bits give you? I don't know. I think 2 cents. I think it's a penny per bit. And I think, don't quote me on that. I think that's the case. I think that's how much it costs to buy them, and so I presume that's how much I get from them. How did you get squid voice? Oh, if you did not see, if you do ! Voices, I had to become affiliate before I could use them. This is one of the big reasons why I wanted to be affiliate, not because of the money, because now we have SpongeBob voices. We have Bart Simpson voices. We have Squidward and Plankton and Gladys from Portal. We have Kermit from the Muppets. We have all kinds of voices. I can add more. There are famous voices that I can add. I only have 6 for now. But that is going to end the chess portion of the stream. Or if you are just here for chess, I completely understand. I will be back tomorrow, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow, and 8 p.m. to midnight Eastern Standard Time tomorrow because it's Sunday. I've got midday obligations. I have family and. Billy, thank you so much for 4 bits. What a legend. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very greatly appreciated. A lot. And I'm going to be putting in bit alerts and other things else. It's just, I just made affiliate this week and I had a 24-hour stream. But I'm adding TTS voices. We have
Come
new
on,
voices.
Limey boy.
Yeah, that's how I got it. Is it working? Did the Kermit voice work?
Do you live in Florida?
I live in Kentucky. I do live in Kentucky. But we are going to be switching over to Fortnite now. Yeah.
I'm ready for Fortnite.
So we have SpongeBob voices. We have all the voices. Any voice you could.
Thank you for being my favorite steamer.
Let me close this out. Let me switch scenes so we can get over to Fortnite. I'm opening Fortnite as we speak. We have a giveaway. Giveaway is happening. If you want a chance to win, you do not need to be present to win. You do not need to sign up for any gimmick. You need to buy nothing. Free entries every day.
I'm gonna get you.
I saw a section below, and that looks cool as shit.
Squidward is the best. Squidward is the best. Squidward is the best. Squidward is the best.
It's pretty good, right? Right? Bev, you mean the voices? You
pegging?
Do you like the voices? Is
what
that what
do
you
you
meant?
think about pegging?
Pegging?
What do you think
where you take the
about
pegs and you
pegging?
put them in the wall? Did anyone do that in school where you put the
What
pegs
do
in the
you
wall
think about
and then you
pegging?
climb them by putting pegs in? You like put one peg in, you bring it down, you put another peg in. I love the pegs in gym class. The pegs in gym class were amazing. My Fortnite is updating. It will go very fast. I have a very good internet connection, and then we can. Then I will ask you, Ben. I'm sorry, Jace. What your? I'm Limelight. Am I Limelight? No, I'm not. I'm Bembly. I'm Bembly on Fortnite because it's an old Epic account. I have not updated its name, and so it's probably just gonna say Bembly.
How long?
It looks like it's already almost done. It's already like I just noticed it's there, and it's already at 30%. So it will not take long. Jace, if you want to give me your username, I can add you on Epic though, and then so it'll be easy to join. If anybody else wants to play some Fortnite,
my thing takes 3 hours.
3 hours? Well, I have a gigabit connection. I have a very, very, very solid internet connection. I upgraded it just for stream so that I could do things like play Fortnite. Oh, do you like those, really? Yeah, I've got a donation one that's going to be coming as well. I'm just setting that up currently. Was not planning on monetizing, but I do have a banner for that. Thank you so much for saying, Bev. I really appreciate that. Obviously, you know, because you stream, you get kind of inundated with people who want to sell you artwork. And so I had to sift through that a little bit, but there was one person who I knew was probably trying to hook me up with some artwork, but they were so supportive of the stream. Like, they just hung about. They just came by and said hello in chat, and we're just hanging around being active in my Discord. They were genuinely a cool person. And so when I ended up commissioning out some artwork for my banners, which was very reasonably priced, I ended up reaching out to them, and yeah, I really like the art. I really like the art.
Yo, Lime, let's remove the triple N song.
What song? You can always skip, anyone in the audience, you can skip a song with exclamation point skip. I think I have that enabled. Let's see. Let us. So totally possible to skip a song. If it's a song like that, I won't add it to the permanent playlist either. My Fortnite is 87% updated. Did you, Jace? Did you give me? Did you give me?
Yo, I think I should be a mod to keep eye on people like Ben822222.
I don't think Ben did anything sadistic. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. We just got done with the chess portion of the stream. We always do chess. We did almost 3 hours of chess. We are switching to Fortnite to play with a viewer. Anybody who wants to join, send me your username on Epic and we can play together. If you want to play, we are going to be playing for, 30 minutes to an hour Fortnite just to end the day with. If anybody would like to play any game in particular, I have a list. I'm keeping up with these. We have several game suggestions, and we will be going through them and playing them. In the meantime, we do have a giveaway available. We have we're giving away a $25 Steam
Can I be a
card. I am not currently looking for any mods. Billy, thank you so much. Can you play Moog City 2? Is that a real game, Billy?
I'll do it for free.
It's not about doing it for free or not. We need to get some Battlefield 6 in. Bev, do you want to play later tonight? I'm available later tonight, or tomorrow I'm streaming, but I'm available tomorrow night as well. So pretty much any night at all. Billy, thank you so much. What song? Oh, the song? You can do exclamation point SR and the name of the song if you want. I don't know what Moog City is, but I'll look it up. Moog City by C418? Sure. I'll add it to the queue, and I'll add it to the playlist. And it's in. There we go. Ben, I've been here for like 10 days in a row, and he says he doesn't need mods. I don't need mods at the moment. I kind of I've told people this before, I have dinner at my sister's, but after that, yeah, awesome, Bev. I would love to play some Battlefield 6 with you later. That's going to be fun. I'll keep an eye out. You just send me a message on Discord. I'll be around. Please just send me a message on Discord when you're available, and I will make time. Thank you so much. I kind of miss playing Battlefield 6 with you quite a lot. It feels like I want to do it every night, and it bothers me that you have a job and kids and a husband, because it cuts into the Battlefield 6 time. But to be clear, I want to be clear about this. I have no moderation. I am into Fortnite. I am launching it now. By the way, it's fully updated, and I am launching it as we speak. Well, yeah, but you're trying to have one. You did an interview, and it's like I have no, and you have a full-time job as a mother, so you have a job, as far as I'm concerned. This song is called "Slap the City." It's on my screen, right? Oh, sorry, I currently turned it off. It's right over here. So right here is the name. The song's right there. It's called Slap the City. That is the name of the song. So you have a full-time job, Ev. Did you give me, Jace, your username? But I made the conscious decision to not moderate, self-moderate the whole channel, because I want people to have a good time here. If they want to mess around.
I used to play Fortnite 2 in 2022. It was super.
At some time, I will.
W. Drake by Iceman, and yes, I did.
You did. Let me see. Where was it? Let me look. Jace. I am not seeing it. There were a lot of people talking at the time, though, to be fair. Oh, I see it. Gotcha. All right, let me find you. Copy. I'm trying to copy. Okay, got it. Claim these. Go to locker. Let's see. Friends. Add friend. Jace to Drippy. Yes, gotcha. Add friend. I sent you a friend request. Okay, did I miss anything else? It's exclamation part KERM. Leave off the IT. That's why. I got you, Jace. I got you, and thank you for the bit. Thank you for redeeming channel points to highlight that. I got you. Discord, by the way, told me your invite code is what? What? Which one? This one is. That one is. Hold on, let me look.
Can we play build?
We can. Just know I'm terrible at it. Did that one not work either, Bev? The one on Beacon. Okay, what about this one? Did this one work? Because I'll change the one on Beacon to this one.
I can carry. LOL.
Okay, I'll change the one on Beacon. Bev, thank you so much for letting me know. When you and Insom and anyone else comes by and like let me know that's happening, it really, really, really helps, because then I can fix this stuff as I go. Okay, let's see. Can I now add you? How do I add you? Send message. How do I invite? Are we? Zero build. Got a major update. Okay, we're in game. If anybody else wants to join, now is the time to, like, we're going to go ahead and do build, and we're going to hit ready. and we're going to play some Fortnite. Let me switch my scene over so you can see what we're doing. Let me double check my audio while we're at it. Looks good to me. Okay, we can listen to this, no problem. Or we can skip it. If anybody wants to skip a song, just skip it. And we can do that. We are currently we're playing with Jace, who is a huge supporter of the stream and a great viewer and just an all-around cool person. And we will be playing Fortnite. If anybody else would like to join, we're playing build. I am terrible at build. I have not played build in many, many seasons, so I'm probably not going to know how to build, but we're going to have a good time anyway. Where is my OBS? There it is. Cool. People, look, I have given unlimited song requests. Unlimited. Anyone can skip. Anyone. So I'm asking people, don't abuse the unlimited song request, and people won't abuse the skips. That's the way it works. It's out of my hands. It's out of my hands. I've given you the Wild West. I've purposely kept bots out of my chat, and I am self-moderating. So you have a lot of leeway on my channel. I give you a lot of freedom. So I hope you won't abuse it, because one day I may not be able to do all that. But I hope you're enjoying the music, and I hope you enjoy the song requests, and I hope you enjoy the lack of moderation too, if I'm being honest. You know, there just about anywhere you go, it's like if you go to Recky's chat, like if you know who Rectal Recky is, like he will just ban you if you insult him or say something stupid or play a song he doesn't like. I'll just let you pretty much do it. Did you know, as big as Insom is, he only has 2 mods? Is that right? That doesn't surprise me. Insom has a lot of cool people like you and Tom and Leaker and Live and Nays and everything, right? Who I kind of think he would trust, you know, to be mods. Everyone, like, in all seriousness, you, Bev, and Insom and Lilac and Arugula, I would probably only, like, if I were to give anyone mod status now, I would ask one of y'all, and I wouldn't require you to do any work. Let's go over to Squibbly Shores. What do you think? Oh, you want to go? Let's just drop at Squibbly. Well, let's just go down and start fighting. I know someone who is a Hikaru mod. I know Wandering Bishop. Wandering Bishop is amazing. He's he's my favorite mod. I think he's very active, and Wandering Bishop is just an amazing person in general. I follow, you know, I think he's really cool. I know
the Iron Man season was the best for Fortnite.
Well, I think every season I've played, I've enjoyed. Me personally. Okay. Let's see here. Are we in voice in Fortnite?
When can you show us the spinning earth?
Show you what? I'm sorry? The spinning earth? Oh, sure. I'd be happy to. Just give me a sec. Oh, shoot. Gonna finish this guy off, then open this chest over here. Oh, shotgun stuff. Cool. Are you okay wherever you are, Ben? I'm sorry, Jace. Oh, I forgot we're building. I don't even remember how to build. Can anyone tell me how to build in Fortnite? Who's shooting? Okay, that's 2. Upgrade the shotgun.
One would be the saxophone stream.
Do you ads when you shoot? 80. I try to. I certainly try to. I'm not saying I'm always the greatest at it, but let me try this one. Whoop. Stop moving. Stop. Got him. Okay. We're good. I got Jace behind me, covering for me. I don't remember how to build. I don't know how to build. I love this song, by the way. Has anyone seen, well, I think some of the viewers in the audience may be a little bit too young for Purple Rain. I'm guessing.
Just kill the woman feeling good.
We mainly ban bots. Yeah, I've been very, very, very lenient with anybody who comes by.
One would be the saxophone stream.
If you really want to see me play the saxophone, I'll make plans for it to do it next week sometime. I'll let you know. I'll let you know tomorrow. If you're around tomorrow, ask me again and I'll tell you. Is that fair? Oh, I need to update what I'm playing. It'll take me 2 seconds. Fortnite. There we go. Update all. All right, there we go. Thank you very much, Jace. We are going to win this game. Okay, I just need... Oh, I didn't actually want to switch, so we're good. Okay, more shotgun ammo. Yes, please.
That's what Tommy Innit says. Just killed a woman feeling good.
Who's feeling good? Wait, what? Tommy Innit? Tommy Innit?
It's a UK thing.
It's a UK thing. Innit? Ain't it gonna? I don't play builds. I'm not under 25 years old. Yeah. Well, Jace is, and so he wanted to play with builds, and so I will make it work. You know how I will make it work, Bev? I just won't build anything. I just won't even build. Oh, wait. Hold on, wait. So you hit Q. Ah, okay. See, I've already figured it. I've already mastered build Fortnite. See? Let me grab these just in case. And okay, let's. I see Jace has marked something. I am running after my friend. I remember how to slide. Bev's the one who taught me how to slide, I think. Or was was it Bev? I think it was Bev. And then
Are you religious?
I am. How should I say this? I have strong religious beliefs, but I don't go to church. Does that make sense? I think religion is a deeply personal thing. Let's see. Do you want that?
Have you ever played Roblox before?
You don't want that? You don't want it? You don't. If you don't want the pulse pistols, I'm taking them. I'm gonna remove this vector, much to Bev's chagrin. She is a big vector Andy. Oh, these are Fortnite. This is.
Those pistols are great movement. I have some.
How do I use them? Oh! Oh my gosh! I'm Booty Girl. What's her name? What's her name in Overwatch? It's been so long. It's been so long since I played it. All right, let's see if we can get a rivalry going. Oh, it's in progress. Let's go kill our rivals. Let's go get him, Jace. Let's go get him. Hold on. I don't. You know what? I don't need another weapon. This is all the weapon I'm ever gonna need. This weapon can just go away. I don't need it. Where? What's happening? Whoa.
Do you believe there is a God?
I do. Do you? What is that? What is this? A caucus staff? What does this do?
Healing stream engaged.
Oh my gosh! I am freaking Mercy. Oh, it also does. Ah, I'm a Mercy. I'm Hans freaking Mercy. How do I? This is perfect. This is perfect for me. Does this thing have infinite? Can I just keep recharging his shield? It is OP. Oh, it's got ammo though. It's got ammo. I can't use it too much. Okay, this one has 170. I didn't realize that I didn't. You know what? You know what? You know what's better than one staff? I can't hold on to two staffs. That's some crap. How dare they? All right, let's go. How do I? Oh, I just double jump. I can double jump and move.
Your favorite item, I think.
Yes, I can also heal myself. Bev, why didn't you tell me this was a thing? Why didn't anyone tell me there was Overwatch in Fortnite? Where'd he go? Where? I'm looking. Okay. Apparently Jace is OP. There's someone building over here, though. Someone building. Nice. Jace, why
did God make children eating fungi? If he made all the animals and everything and knew they would be made, why not just change it so that wouldn't be created?
Eating fungi. If he made them animals, maybe he wanted to. Maybe he thought it was funny. Did you ever think maybe it's a cosmic joke? Like maybe he just thought it was cool. And you know, maybe it's just cool. Oh. I'm loving this gun. You know, the purpose of existence could be just to make cheese, and maybe it's advancing the further because you can make cheese out of fungus, and so maybe that's why. Oh, hello. You got someone else?
Everything has a purpose.
How do you know everything has a purpose? Where's that written? Where's that written, that everything has a purpose? Who said that? According to who? Why does everything have to have a purpose? Since when? Okay. I remember how to slide. Who said I didn't? Okay.
God said that in the Bib.
He said it what? I don't remember reading that. And what Bibk are you watching? Why is nothing playing? Nothing is playing, so I'm skipping this. Start a new rivalry? New rivalry? More rivals? Okay, okay. Should we go for the rivals? I'm a great driver. If you've never... I can't go through this wall? Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to go through this wall. But I am allowed to go around this way. Okay, Jace is bloodthirsty. He's bloodthirsty. He's going after him, so we're just going to follow our rivals and get... Our purpose is to worship him? I don't remember it saying that. Did it say that? And maybe it is. That's what I'm saying. I have deep religious beliefs, but I don't really study much or not part of any organized religion. Okay, let's go see if we can catch up. Where? I'm coming, Jace. I'm coming. I'm a great driver.
Because if you do one thing, it will lead to another thing. And if you don't, then it will still find a way to another thing.
Maybe, or maybe it won't. Maybe it'll fizzle out like a fart in the wind. Who said that? That was something. It's possible. Why does anything have to... Maybe... Where's my health, by the way? I'm just now realizing I have no health. Okay, that's something.
I'm done with chess today, motherfucker. Chessicon.
You're done with just... Not... You mean just for today, right? Did you tell me earlier how you did in the arena, Reki? I'm coming, Jace. Are you fighting? Are you fighting? I love this gun. I can dash like not Mercy. What is her name? What is the British shit, you know, with the booty? The booty chest. What is her name?
In today, dude, to got in my nerves.
Why? Chess shouldn't get on your nerves. Chess is fun. Even if you lose, it's fun.
That's my belief.
You know how much I lost today? I played Nikita like 6 games, and I lost every single game. Didn't even come close to winning a game against Nikita today. I got like 1/2 even position. Like I was a pawn down, and I still lost. Horribly. Oh, that's your belief. That's cool.
No BC of losing, BC of cheaters or man.
Well, that does happen. Oh, Tracer! I'm already Tracer! Yes, that. Yes, thank you, Beth. I'm just trying to, like, get some heals and follow Jace around, but he's a speedy boy. He gets around like he knows what he's doing. I'm coming, Jace. I'm coming. I love this gun.
Of cheaters in the arena.
Oh, yeah, people do cheat in arenas. That's just a part of it, though. It's very hard to win any arena, even if they're not cheating. But you're right, a lot of people do cheat. I'm coming.
What do you think about Charlie Kirk?
I think he's dead, is what I think. I think he got shot, as I recall. And that's bad. That shouldn't have happened. Don't shoot people you don't like. Unless, it's your job because the state has decided to execute them. I think only in Utah. Where? I'm coming. Where are they? Did you get them? Where are they? I don't hear footsteps. Ah, wrong button. See what I did there? You see how much I helped Jace? I really helped him out there.
Can you reply to my previous message about fungi eating children? I missed it.
Do what? You did what? I am a little bit distracted right now. Oh. I don't... Where'd he go? Who's building all this stuff?
He reported the players.
Well, that's good. Reports don't really do much, though, to be fair. Oh, hello. I thought someone was shooting me from inside the building for a second. See that? See how good I am at this game? I'm very good at this game.
Come get this gun.
Why? I got the perfect gun already. Which gun? Which gun?
His debates and his way of explaining beliefs to people.
You get infinite sprint.
With what? With which one? I can't see what you're hitting. Oh, the golden one? This one? This thing? What does this do? This doesn't look like it's giving me infinite sprint. What do you mean? What? The overdrive pulverizable? This thing? What does it do? How does this give me infinite sprint? Oh lord, it gives me infinite sprint. Why do I have infinite sprint with this thing? Oh, it's like Soldier 77! Or Soldier 77. This is cool. How do you know all this, Jace? You just spend all your day playing Fortnite? Do I have to have it equipped to do it, though? Yeah, I have to have it equipped. Alright. That's cool. This is cool. Thank you so much for letting me know. Alright. I'm going to go to the board to start a new rivalry.
No, I haven't played in a while. I just have 10 gub.
Oh, I see. What's your favorite temperature water?
What's your favorite temperature water?
For me, it's like 100 degrees because I think boiling water is cool. You know, boiling water is just really neat. I could almost say 0 degrees as well because the freezing point of water is also very cool. I could also say, what is it? Negative. Where is it the same on Fahrenheit and Celsius at the same time? Somewhere. Wait, did I not start a rivalry, or was there no one in sight? I tried to start a rivalry. Is there no rivalry? There it is.
I killed it.
Okay, I got to go now. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Beth. Thank you for stopping by. Again, if you do have a Kick account,
I like -5 degree water.
That's crazy. Why? I didn't realize there was only one person left. What the heck was that? That's a first place finish. And I did most of the killing. It wasn't Jace. Jace didn't carry me. What do you mean? Okay, are we, do we rematch? How does this work again? I forgot how this works.
Let's go.
Let's go. Do I just hit rematch or do we return to lobby? I can't recall. Rematch? Okay, rematch. Rematch it is. Billy, thank you so much for all the bits, by the way. I can't tell you how thankful I am for that.
Kills.
There's very few, you know, it's like I love everyone who's following. I love everyone who's lurking. I love everyone who requests songs. But like giving bits is just like, it shows you don't do that just, you know, for anyone. I mean, it really means a lot. Thank you so much. Have a great day, Billy. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Have a fine Saturday afternoon. Thank you for all the song requests coming in. I am going to go back after stream and add everything I missed. That's good to the permanent playlist. If anybody is skipping songs, I appreciate that as well. Like if they're, you know, I'm just moderating things. As long as the song requests and skips aren't being abused, then I'll have them. Then I'll keep them. But if people are abusing these things, then, you know, I'll take them away. It all depends, you know. It's like, that's what I like. I like right now just giving you guys as much freedom as possible and just us enjoying them. Bits, thank you so much. I don't know what, you know, to be honest with you, oh shoot, my partner is already out. I'm coming, Jace. I'm coming. I don't know how much subscribing gives. I'm not asking anyone to subscribe. I'm not asking anyone to follow. I'm asking people, you know, try to have a good time.
I only skipped because it was Minecraft 10 hours theme song.
Was it? Thank you very much for skipping then. I do appreciate it. If it was a 10-hour Minecraft song, thank you for skipping. If it's something offensive or you just don't like it, or you accidentally put a song in queue and it starts to play, then yeah, please skip. Oh, I got one of these things. I got a grappler. I got a stinking grappler over here. Okay. We got some stuff. Some ammo too. Ooh, definitely use this. Oh. Yeah, my Moog City 2. Did you play Moog City 2? We listened to Moog City 1, I know. Okay. Here we go. What are we pinging? What are we pinging? You can drop a victory crown at any time. Why would I want to drop my victory crown? That's my crown. I earned that. Okay. What do we got? Ooh, I like gloves. Definitely want those. I'm picking up the crafting stuff. I don't know why. I don't know how to craft anything. So what am I doing? What really is the point? Better. Shotgun is better. All right, I want to shoot someone. Where are the people to shoot? Are you starting a rivalry? I'll get the car. Whoops, I'm a very good driver. Right, hold on. Let me see what's in here. Ooh, very cool. Just want to see what's in this here real quick. Sorry. And yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Coming. Let's ride.
Is that a Lamborghini?
It's now something else. Are we in here?
My dad has a Bentley.
A what? A Bentley? A Bentley? You know how expensive Bentleys are? Do you know how many potatoes you could buy for a Bentley? I would never... Hold on. What is this? What is this? Sorry, what is this? I've never seen this before. What is this? Oh, cool. Heck yeah. I got my favorite guns. I got Tracer. I'm Tracer. I'm the Tracer. All right, where are these people? Where are they? I don't see them. I'm coming. Going in. I don't see anyone. I helped. See, that was all me. Jace just stole my... I'm kidding. Great shot, Jace. I barely even saw them. Let me know if you see that infinite sprint thing again. That was pretty cool. Alright. I'm gonna grab this and then start another rivalry. We just rivalries all day long. Oh, hello. Oh, this is an NPC, isn't it?
I'm gonna sing Happy Birthday, BRB.
You're gonna do what? What does that mean you're gonna sing Happy Birthday? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I get you. I will protect you with my life while you are gone. No available rivalries anyway. There's no one even close to us, so you're good. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna guard him. Oh, he's already guarded himself. He has put himself in a wall. Okay, let me practice this while we're at. So this is how you build. Ah! Who's shooting? I must protect, buddy. I must protect. Where'd he go? It's title card! Everybody, it's title card! Hi, title! Okay, that was interesting. Shielding back up. See, it's all me. Jace is just like, he's just helping me out. He's just helping me out a little bit. Okay, hold on. Oh gosh! Okay. Didn't I kill 2 people already? Didn't I already kill 2? Was there a third dude? You know, Jace, I just realized that when I killed title card, he didn't, I had to thirst to finish him off, and so, yeah, that, now, bye Billy. That's a really cool emote you use there. What is that? Big Sad? That's awesome. What am I listening to? This is an interesting song. Strawberry Fields Forever. Very cool. Thank you for all the song requests, whoever is doing that. Jace is just... Jesus. They don't know. They don't know he's there. I don't think they know he's there. I don't think they know. Anyway, did that Kermit work? Oh, okay. Like, is Kermit working all right? Like when we were using that earlier, Ben? Hey, I'm a frog over here.
Hi. I'm a frog over here.
There we go. It works. It works. We're gonna be
I'm a frog over here.
It's going to play 3 times. I did it in all chats, so it's probably going to play 3 times.
I'm a frog over here.
I don't think the... I think you have to just do exclamation point skip. Awesome. I'm glad it works, Ben. Thank you so much for checking for me.
Yes, it works.
Under my feet, I hear the sky. Does everybody still use the old birthday song? Do you remember when that controversy happened? The person who originally wrote the original birthday song tried to get it DMCA'd and copyrighted and everything, and so you weren't allowed to technically sing it anymore. So they kept trying to use different songs, birthday songs. But do you still use the old birthday song, or do you use the new birthday song? I was watching someone celebrate a birthday, and I died. I'm sorry, Jace. I killed 2 people, and then I got shot in the back by a 3rd one. I do apologize. Sadistic? Did a sadistic terrorist follow me on Twitch? It says a sadistic terrorist followed me on Twitch. That's very cool. I do appreciate that. I don't know why you would, like... does that even make sense? Like, can you be a sadistic terrorist? Aren't all terrorists technically sadists? Because by definition, you have to be violent. Like, that's what, like, isn't, like, terrorism is violence towards a political end, right? Isn't that the definition of a terrorism? A terrorism is. So doesn't that, I guess if you delight in that, but wouldn't all terrorists delight in their work? Maybe you could be, like, you can't be a, I'd have to think about it. Guess the 2 things I'm eating now.
Guess the 2 things I'm eating now.
Chicken and rice. Okay, let me get my stuff. Sorry. He took my guns. He took my gun. That jerk. What? Huh? Oh, he didn't take my gun. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Also, welcome back, Jace. Welcome back. Did I mention I killed 2 people while you were gone? They probably rezzed themselves, but they, I did it. Let me put this here. Don't need you. Let's drop you. All right, let's go. Let's go. Should we do a rivalry first?
One is red, the other is yellow.
Red, the other. So I'm still going to go with rice, because rice can be yellow. And red. Twizzlers and rice. Are you eating a Twizzler with rice? Why can't I jump? Hold on. There we go. Here we go. I'm coming. Okay. Coming down the hill. Let me get this real quick. Got it. Yes. Now, where are they? Where is it? Show me my enemies. Down here? Somewhere? Yes? Ow. By the way, did I mention ow?
They are fruits.
There we go. Got it. Oh, nice. You okay? You okay? Is any healing over here? Nope. Alright, we're good. We'll get healing later. We don't need health. If you don't get shot, like if you just cause them to miss, then there's really not a worry. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Jace. I forgot you had that staff.
Have you ever been to a Michelin star restaurant
before? They are
before?
Fruits, strawberry... No. Yeah, strawberries and banana. Strawberry banana? Is it strawberry and banana yogurt? I have been to a Michelin star restaurant. I've been to a place called Rossica. That's probably my favorite. I've been to more than one, but my favorite one was probably Rossica in the DC area, and it was absolutely amazing. Loved it. Loved it quite a bit, in fact. Okay, is there anything? Yeah, I got another staff. Another staff. Okay, now I have a staff. I am the one who staffs. Okay.
Strawberry and mango.
Mango is amazing. I love mango. I definitely like the mango. I like mango quite a bit. Are you...
What food was it?
Jace he's sleeping. Give him a sec. What was it? Strawberry and mango. What food was it? What food was what? Oh, Rasika is a high-end Indian cuisine. And they had this dessert thing where they bring it out, and they had these 8 different samples, and I can't remember what it was, but I got they give you just order the courses, like how many courses you want. I ordered the 7-course meal, and they brought you out, like each course. You're good, Jace, don't worry about it. I can see you when you are guarding yourself. Don't you apologize to me, you're fine. I think they're moving close to us, though. I think they are moving our way. I'm gonna put down a wall. See, I can do that. See, I can put down walls. I know what I'm doing. Who says I don't know what I'm doing? I know what I'm doing. And it was amazing. If you're ever looking for a Michelin star restaurant in the DC area, I would highly recommend Rasika. This is amazing. Where'd they go? How'd they get around us? I'm going in. You can't aim down sights with this thing.
What's up?
What's up, Jays? What's up? Where's his friend? Oh, did I get him? There you go. Nice! I helped. Who said I didn't help?
Let me get you patched up.
Gotta heal my friend. Gotta heal my friend. Give him all the shields. Yes!
My dad's friend owns a fish restaurant with 2 Michelin stars. I've been there 3 times. It's 11 courses.
Well, you know, I would recommend DMing me that. Like, if you're on my, in my server, give me the information of that because I might go there at some point. What is this? Is this kinetic blade? Is this a Genji blade? What does it do?
We got so lucky.
We did not. We were gonna win that anyway. What do you mean luck? What do you mean luck? That wasn't luck. It was skill. What do you mean?
Those are my cousins, BTW.
What are your cousins? No, this is fine. This is fine. I'm probably not gonna use a sword, but I could use a sword. I'm gonna head towards. Are you fighting someone, or can I go get another rivalry? Is he fighting? No, he's not fighting. There's only 8 people left. I'm just gonna go towards my partner, actually. Those are my cousins. You killed your cousins? We killed
the people
Jace's
who said what's up, and we got so lucky. Those were my cousins.
Oh, gotcha. Hi, cousins. Hi, cousins. Your cousin is very good at Fortnite, by the way. We haven't lost a game yet. And it's not at all because this is amazing. I'm helping. I am helping. Who says I'm not? I'm a great Fortnite player and an amazing driver too. Don't listen to Bev. If Bev comes around and says I don't know what to do, I'm not a great driver. If she says debatable, then you just ignore that. Oh, person. No, that's an NPC. Never mind. That's an NPC. I thought I actually saw someone for a second. Oh, he's got the whip. Jace has the whip. Okay.
Hop in the whip.
No rivals are nearby. I'm in. Let's do it. Let's do it.
My family is watching this on the family TV via screen sharing.
That's cool. Hi, Ben family. Hi, Ben. Hi, Ben's family. If you wanna have Ben play a song, let me know and we can play it. Okay. There's how many people left? 6? 2 teams?
My younger cousins like Fortnite.
3 teams. 3 teams, yeah. 3 teams. My younger cousins like Fortnite. Who doesn't like Fortnite? It's adorable. It's adorable. We're stuck. Are we stuck? Are we in a tree? Help. Help. We're in a tree. Oh, I'm up top. I'm up top. My shotgun. Up! Okay, that was a little silly. Oh, hold on. There's 2 up here. they running? Where are they at? We get him? Okay. Where's the rest of you? Reloading.
We're so good, right?
We are amazing. Are you kidding? We're amazing. What is this? Okay. Jace, I died because I was skipping a song? You got this. Get him, Jace. You got this.
You should be friendly family.
You got this, Jace. You're doing great.
I just put in gangster rap and that came up.
Okay, but you requested that song like 6 times, Ben. I will tell you, it's like, again, I self-moderate the channel.
I'm cooking, but sorry.
I had removed... You're fine, Jace. Don't worry about it. I had removed that song manually like 4 or 5 times,
My family
Ben.
look annoyed.
Yeah, well, they should. I have, you know, it's like, I don't mind any song you put on there, but if I removed a song multiple times, that means it probably shouldn't be in the queue.
I got cooked.
That's okay. I had to tab over to Spotify to change something, and so, like, when I tab over to a different application, I can't hear what's happening in Fortnite. Not a problem. Not a problem. We got, let's play 1 or 2 more if you've got time. If you have time, if not, I completely understand. It sounds like you're very busy today, Jace, by the way. I hope your training goes well. If no one else knows, Jace is a future NFL superstar. When he signs, he is planning to give $100,000 to charity when he signs his NFL contract, and I think that's really cool.
Yup.
Yeah, see, Ben, again. Again, like, you see what that's putting into queue, you know I'm going to have to remove it. Okay. Let's see here. We got a Hatsune Miku. I think it's really cool that they added Overwatch. Like, if anyone just joining, I didn't know Overwatch had been added to Fortnite. But we got Soldier 76, exotic rifles for infinite sprint. We got so many good things here. How about, do you want to maybe the Humble Hills? Or no, we're not Humble. Let's go to Riptides. Let's go to Riptides. Have fun. We'll hot drop. Ben, you did it again, sir. I want to tell you, I really enjoy you playing songs. I really do. But if it becomes an issue, I'm going to have to remove your ability to play songs. You're 100% okay, Ben. Like, I don't mind at all you putting the song in queue, but please do not continue to do so. Please. It will be greatly appreciated. Wait, where? Oh.
I was the bus driver.
That's awesome, Jace. I'm gonna grab a gun and come your way. I was kind of heading somewhere else, but I will come, grab a gun, grab a car, and I will be right there. Okay. Should I start a rivalry? No. Where'd that card go? Hold on. Let me just grab this and this. I gotta get to Jace. Gotta get to Jace. He needs my help. I'm sure, right? Jace needs my help, right? I don't need his. I'm coming, Jace. Ooh, there's legendary fish here. Pretty neat. This was just an NPC. I don't know what I'm doing. I forgot I can land. I've been so used to not aiming down sights. Oh, I get shields at the same time. I love this gun. There it is. There it is. Okay, okay.
Can you please play Billie Jean by Michael Jackson, please?
Sure. 100%. You can add it yourself if you ever want to.
I love that song.
Is someone shooting me? Gotcha. It's added in. It played the wrong one. Sorry. Hold on. I'll add it. Billie Jean Michael Jackson. It's added. It's added. Okay? Let me remove the other one that I didn't mean to add. There you go. And it's gone. Alright. Oh, I want these gloves. I want these gloves. There we go. I'm on my way. Coming. Okay, here we go. Oh, they're there. Wow, I'd have no ammo in this thing. That's smart. I don't have much ammo at all on any weapon, do I? Where's my buddy? Oh, sheath.
Do you think Mitchell Jackson molested kids?
I think...
Car help.
I got you. You okay? Let me grab some ammo. I'm like so low on ammo. It's ridiculous. How do I have no ammo? Do I have ammo for this thing? Not a lot. More than for the pistol, I suppose. I'm coming. I'm coming. Did someone ask me something? Wow. Wow.
Hey!
Credits.
Got him.
You sure did. Hi, Billy. Welcome back, Billy. It's fucking Billy over here. How you doing, Billy?
Back to my question.
What was your question? What was your question, Ben? Did I miss it? What was your question? I know someone asked me something. I just don't remember what it was. Wow. He's going up.
I just slept.
You just slept? How? That was a fast sleep. Did you get enough sleep, good sir? Billy, in it? Did you get enough sleep? Is this the Silver 76 thing? Does this give me infinite sprint? No, this is just a regular one. All right. I'm gonna go to the rivalry board. I'm looking for any enemies on the way.
Do you think Mitchell Jackson slettered kids?
Yeah, he talked about how he would have boys over at Neverland Ranch all the time, and they would have slumber parties. I don't think that's in dispute, is it? Ooh, what is this? What's this? Okay. Oh, wrong thing. Foundation gloves? I don't know what these are. I got the foundation gloves. That's what I got. All right.
Do you like this song?
No, I do not. Not my favorite. Not my favorite song, that one. Who sang that? Ice Cube? I like Ice Cube, but that song was not... I didn't hate it. Let's put it that way. But no, it wasn't my favorite. Ow! You're good. You can drive. I'll be right behind you. Oh, I see. We're shooting. I'm on the wrong gun. Got him. How do I have no ammo for anything I have? Does this have ammo? Okay, fine. This has ammo. Does this have ammo? Okay, this has some ammo. Oh, it's my pistols.
That's my sleep schedule.
What's your sleep schedule? Oh, I see. That's a rough sleep schedule. I'll tell you what.
Who's better, MJ or Drake?
There's nobody better. The King? The King? You're gonna compare the King to Drake? The King of pop?
Who's Drake?
I'm looking for his partner. Hold on. Who's his partner? How do I... Where? What happened? Oh my gosh, I didn't see him coming. I didn't even hear his footsteps. I'm sorry, Jace. That's my bad. I should have looked for his partner first. I thought I had time to res you. I do apologize. Yeah, but no, there's no comparing. There's no comparing the king of pop music. There just isn't. I'm gonna move up the Billie Jean song just up in the queue because I want to make sure we listen to it before the stream ends.
You are a noob.
I am a noob. Of course I am. Of course I am. You think I care? You think I care? I'm having fun. What does it matter? You know, if you've seen me play with Cuz, you should understand just how much I need to be carrying for you. You would understand this. Have you seen me build a wall? Have you seen a single wall being built out of me? We're playing Build Fortnite. Have you seen a single wall come up? No. No, you have not. I got an interesting message on Discord. Let's see what it says. We probably have time for one more, Jace. I have time for one more before stream ends. I have to go at 6. It is the official end of stream. But really should go to sleep because stock market opens at 9. Billy, are you a trader? Are you a finance bro? Do we have a finance bro in the chat? Really? Are you like, do you have Bitcoin?
You're better than me.
Do you trade? Do you have like a portfolio just stocked with SanDisk? Are you like an NVIDIA Andy? Do you have all the NVIDIA
Maybe
trade stocks?
All right, also, can you shout out my cousin's YouTube channel? It's Surge88.
Yeah, sure can. Sure can.
Remove twin.
Surge88. There it is. I'm gonna check out Surge88 right after I get offline too. I'm gonna open that and look at it after. Like after I'm done, I am going to be more than happy to look at that. Okay, did you drop? Oh, I'm coming. Shout out to Surge88. That is Jace's cousin. I am sure they are amazing at the game of Fortnite
I'm
too.
trying things out, but I learned how to trade for like a year.
That's cool. I mean, I trade, but I don't day trade. I'm not a day trader. I have my investments. I own a little bit of Bitcoin. I own a little bit of Tesla. Those are probably I own a little bit of Coca-Cola and a little bit of this and that, but I'm not a millionaire. I don't day trade. I just sit on it. It's just, I own some,
We makes Call of Duty
some
edits.
mutual funds. You know what I mean? Like, I'm investing in some mutual funds. You make Call of Duty edits. I want to see. Is it linked on their page? Like, if I go to Surge88, do they have their YouTube page linked so I can see out these Call of Duty edits? I want to see some Call of Duty edits. I'm coming your way, Jace. I'm coming. I'm flying over this gas station. I'm going to drop right in the building next to you. There we go. King of Pop. Billie Jean is on the move. Oh, you got someone right on top of you. I'm coming. I need a gun, though. I have no gun. I can't help you without a gun. Get me on the ground. Thing, please. I need... My partner needs my help. Maybe. Hello? Where's a gun? No gun? No gun? No gun anywhere? There's one. All right, let's go.
I died to Miku.
That's okay. That's okay. Is she low? Did you do damage?
This is my face off.
Yalime, I should be a mod because of people like Ben. I didn't.
I'm sorry. I played that terribly. I'm sorry. Ben is probably going to get his ability to request songs removed, so I wouldn't worry about that too much. I would not worry about that too much. Don't worry about it. It's like, I do appreciate you saying, though. I do, Jace, I appreciate the offer. I'm not currently looking for mods. In the future, maybe. That was so short, we can certainly play another one. Also trying
dropshipping and selling websites to do CNESs.
That's cool. Let me know how that goes.
All right, last one lock in.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's lock in for one more.
Chris.
It took me a second. I was moving something around somewhere. Oh yeah, I know. I was checking something. I got a very cool message. Okay, let's do it. Don't curse. Who cursed? Did I curse? All right. One more. This is the last game of the day. I hope everyone enjoyed all the chess content earlier. I hope you've been enjoying the Fortnite. Just trying some stuff out because you cannot live a boring life. Oh,
just trying some stuff out because you cannot live a boring life and only sit inside looking at a screen.
That's true, but you can for a while, like especially if you're making money, right? Okay, Jace jumped out, so I'm going to follow him down this time so we can actually hit the ground at the same time and help each other. I'm ready, Jace. I'm right on you. I'm coming. I'm coming. I see you. Ooh, there's a lot of people dropping here. This is going to be fun. A lot of people here. Okay, I'm going to see if I can drop on this. Oh, Jace is... Oh, he's moving. He's moving. He said he didn't want that smoke. He didn't want all that fight. Oh, there's something here. Oh, I got the... Oh my gosh. Jace, I'm so sorry. I thought I could shoot him through that with that gun. Because it's a laser, you know what I mean? I thought it would work. That's my fault. That is my fault. That's going to be it for me today with the Fortnite. Let me switch scenes. One more? Okay, one more. We can do one more. Yeah. That ended so fast. We can certainly do one more. But yeah, Billy, I tell you what, if I could like sit in a room and just stare at a screen full non-stop for like 4 or 5 years,
1 minute passed,
but then not have to work anymore after that, I would do that. Would you guys do that? Like, if you, this is another thought experiment. Like, if you could sit in a room with nothing really to do, just eat, maybe, you know, you could read, no computer, no internet. Like, you could read, you could work out, maybe, but you were totally isolated for like 5 years. But then you would like win like $50 million, like $10 million a year. Would you sit in that room for 5 years? You'd have to make it the whole 5 years. Could you do that? Because I feel I could. I feel like I could eat, you could listen to music. So you could eat, listen to music, and read. But that's it. You could sleep, listen to music, eat, read. And after the end of 5 years of doing that. So you had to jail yourself for 5 years in isolation. $50 million at the end of it. I think I could do that. I think I could definitely do that. Yeah, but then life without work will become boring. No.
Yeah, but then life without work will become boring.
I don't think you realize how much excitement $50 million can buy.
I wouldn't do it.
You wouldn't do it? You wouldn't do it, Ben? Okay, we got one knower. We got two knowers. So, Billy, you wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it. Just for 5 years. Just 5 years of your life. And then you'd be set. You could still work afterwards. Like, after you get out, you could just take that $50 million and invest it. You could, you could become even bigger finance bro. And then you could go, you could work. I'm not saying you couldn't work.
Maybe 250M.
I would do it, but still work out. Okay.
I would do it, but still war after.
250 million? Well, here's another question then. Like, okay, Ben said I wouldn't do it for 50, but I'd do it for 250 million, right? That's what he says. Serious question. If you had $250 million and you had to pay just 200 of it, so you still get to keep $50 million to avoid being put in jail for 5 years, wouldn't you do that? Like, you could avoid jail time altogether for $200 million, you still get to keep $50 million afterwards? Because, to me, are you skipping your own songs, Ben? If you had, like, is $250 million any more life-changing than $50 million? Like, if you had $50 million, are you really telling me, like, without that little extra, it's gonna make that big a difference? Like, you know, it's like, if I had 50, it's good, but it's not enough. I need bigger money. I need 250 million. It's just not enough. Like, is that? Hold on. Way to go, way to go. I'm coming. I'm being shot at. Who's shooting at me? Okay. Coming down.
200M min, maybe.
200 minimum? But what I'm saying is, Ben, you think there's a huge difference between 250? Like, are you telling me it's like there's a huge difference in that? Where they at? I didn't see him. I'm looking, too. Shoot. Okay. I almost messed that up really bad.
Did you know you can watch streamers and earn rewards in Fortnite?
Where are they? Looking. Roll to me. Come here, Jace.
Yes, Hodge.
How far away were they?
I died to an exploding octopus.
Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, does this explode? Is that what's happening? I'm reviving. Okay, here we go. NWA. Okay, let me move this here and get rid of this. What's happening? What about that? Huh? What? Someone here? Okay, here we go.
Actually thinking about it, ID want more like 500 and plus, because I think I can make it myself.
You think you can make it yourself? Do you think you can make? Do you know how hard it is to make just $1 million if you ain't got no millions? You know how hard that is? How incredibly hard that is? It's not too hard to make $100 million if you got 100 million, but making $1 million when you got none, that ain't easy. Ooh. That's my favorite gun. Keep this. Get rid of this. There we go. What is? Oh, I got a thing. Hold on. So we got cool stuff over here if you want any of it. Do you want this vector? You want a vector? You want a fish? We got good stuff over here. We got shields here if you need it.
My dad has over 5 mil.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you come from money, that's a different thing. But presume you don't. Like, for the purpose of the question, what if you had no money coming in? Like, you didn't have anyone you could rely... Ooh, I got a stuff. Where you at? There we go. All right. We're good. Did you ping over here? Yeah. Let's go get our rifles. Let's go
All
get them.
influencers show that making millions is easy, but you will need to work hard for it because nothing's free.
You think it's easy being an influencer? You know how many influencers there are? I'm technically an influencer now that I'm streaming. It doesn't mean I got millions. It doesn't mean it's going to be easy for me to make $1 million. Unless you, Billy, you want to give me for the low price of, like 100,000. No, it would be more than that, right? For the low price of 300,000 gifted subs, you too can make me a millionaire. That ain't easy. And even that wouldn't make me a millionaire because then I'd have to pay taxes on it. Think about that. I would need like 600,000 gifted subs to be a millionaire.
Yeah, I'm saying that it's always hard.
It's always hard, that's right.
Impome Scold and get everything for free. That's why I'm watching you in Skull Timna.
Got him. I helped. He said I did. Should I go in? Should I go in? There you go. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm doing good. Oh, that's fine.
Only cheese in a mouse trap is free.
I would take cheese from a mousetrap. You okay? Is he over here?
Bro looks mad.
Where's he at? Is he still over here? Where the heck is this person? Oh, it's a contract. I got it.
The mouse give cheese to other mouses.
Well, yeah, why not? Should they not? I feel like that's completely reasonable. Make sure I'm fully reloaded. Where you headed? Where you headed, Jace? I like these. Man, I like these guns a lot. I like that I'm Tracer. Tracer in Fortnite. Legend. I'm running out of bullets, though. This thing doesn't... I can't... What kind of bullets does this thing take? Can I challenge you to a daily in chess? Tomorrow, you sure can. I'm already... The stream is about to end for the day. Like, I normally end at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we're at 1 minute past that already, in fact. Alright, let's do it. Okay, I can't drive that. I can't drive that. Okay, okay. Who are you shooting at? Someone's up on that hill. What is... Come on, fall down. Are they coming closer? I don't think they're coming closer. Oh, you can pull it down? That's pretty cool. What's that? Cool. Whatever it was, I'm sure it was good. That's cool. I didn't know you could pull the balloon down. Did anyone else know that? Yeah, but daily, like, you have a day to make a move. Oh, 100%, Billy. I do that with one other person currently. So please, please, please do. Oh. Oh. I'm coming. I'm coming. Wait, we're not fighting? Oh. Ah! Nice. Very cool. Shoot at someone. Ah, see, I'm trying to help him out and he shoots me.
If you win, you get 30 bits.
Do what? What? If you win, you get 30 bits. Oh, really? That's cool. I'm gonna try extra hard now. Ah, I'm being shot.
Did someone call a doctor?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely trying harder now. Got it? Where'd you go? Alright, there's 5 people left. Hey-ya! You're kidding. Are they up there? I'm coming. Where are they? Nice! Is this the infamous
How many
one?
crown wins you have?
I have no idea. No idea, good sir. 1 million. 1 billion. I'm coming. I'm coming, Jace. Wait, is this the... Okay. I'm not sure what this is, to be honest with you. Oh, he wants it. Jace is like going in. I'm coming though, Jace. You're a little bit ahead of me, but I'm coming. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Why is... Did I see someone over there? I think I saw someone over here. Jace likes to go in, and I respect it. Jace is like, I got this. I got this. 160 wins this season is good. Is it? I've just been playing with friends. Oh, it's this gun. It's the one that does the... Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Where? Yeah. I'm just gonna... You never know. It might work. We broke the tower. Oh, there's someone over here. I'm coming. I'm coming. Man, I can't get up there. You okay, Jace? Jace, look how quickly my partner moves around. Jace is like... Oh, well, there's someone over here.
Just in time.
Where'd he go? Trying to get some space. Reload. He's running. That thing should take more damage. Am I wrong in thinking this? No. Okay, where's my partner? Can I res him? I can't.
My fave word isn't being played. // dot //
I got you. Give me a second to heal. You okay, Jace? I'm coming. I'm coming to help. Just need it. There you go. Jace, are you alright? I'll try to keep him distracted while you get some stuff. You okay?
Let me get you patched up.
Get your shield up. We can still win this. I'm out. I'm out. That's it. That's all I got.
Squidward slash.
I hit him for 70. Here we go. Give me!
99999999999999999.
I'm sorry, Jace. I couldn't help. I couldn't help. I couldn't help.
99999999999999999.
エロ。
And I hate this build stuff.
// dot // dot // dot //
How's there still 5 teams in the game?
// dot dot dot
Kai, how's it going? It's a great time here because I had a very important question to ask you, Kai. I had a very, very important question. We just finished
All right,
Fortnite.
later, Lime. Have a good day.
Jace, have a wonderful day. Thank you for playing with me. I would love to play you more in the future. Let me pause the Spotify there for the day. Yeah, looks like we're definitely going to be revoking Ben's ability to play music. But in any event, let me close Spotify, in fact. We will...
You wanted to ask me.
Yes, Kai, look. I've got these commands. I haven't used them yet. I have, I reactivated the Riku JP and Riku KR.
You trying to play tomorrow. And
thank
you, Ben
Bill.
Ben.
Thank you, Billy, for the bits. I didn't win. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. I tried my best. I think I did pretty good for my skill level. But Kai, I've got the Riku command.
Just came off some CS.
So I have. Let me just type them all out. It's the Riku JP, the Riku KR, and then I also have Riku 1, Riku 2. I think let me double check and make sure that's how I named them. Just take a second. No, it's Rick. So Rick.
I'm testing your moderation to be helpful. It'll be Snenspile from now.
4 there. So all those commands you can currently use Riku. Let me know if you like any of those. If you would tie them out, let me know if you like any of them. If you like any of those voices, let me know. Did he hail Einstein? What is that's a song? Is that an actual song? We currently have song requests turned off, Nikita. Yes, please test them. Let me know if you like any of them. These are all the ones that were possible. All the ones that are possible. I don't know what that says. Don't know what that says. Hold on. I'm gonna take you. I have a translating widget, but it's not currently working. That's okay. That's fine. This doesn't look like anything in particular. Okay, that's fine, Ben. I don't know what that says, but thank you. Did that not work? Did that not work? I didn't hear it. Did it not? Let me check SpeakerBot as well. RIK 1, 2, 3. Actions. Yeah, it looks like they're working. Are those not working?
Testing.
Squidward.
It's a story about a boy and a star, I think.
Why? Actions. You go? Are those not working? Let me try. Let me try. Let me try. Let me see.
You completed Subnautica 2 by the way.
Yes, I did! We completed the entire story. We finished absolutely everything, Kai. Thank you so much for asking. I really want these to work, though. What, did these not work? Commands. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What does I am hung mean? 99999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999 dot forward slash 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 dot fs slash fje at Haga.
Did I do that right?
Nicely.
I don't think I did that right.
No problem half the time I just forget about the voice.
Oh, here it is. There we go.
Då have you gasugi agafwas waffle have he had answer.
Let's
All
see.
right, Lime, leave, have a good one. See you tomorrow.
Jay, see you tomorrow. I will be online earlier tomorrow and later tomorrow because it's Sunday. It's the only day I do that. I stream early and late on Sundays, normal time every other day. I think his cat walked on his keyboard. I doubt it because he did the command just fine. Kai, is that not working? Why am I not hearing those commands when you're using them? Let me double check SpeakerBot. If it doesn't work today, we can try again tomorrow. It looks like I have everything set up properly, so I don't know why it's not working. Like, I don't see anything wrong with on my end, but I will check for next time. I do apologize. And you can choose whatever voice you want then. RIK1. RIK1. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. You've been here for 4 fucking hours, fucking Billy. It's fine though. Okay. I don't know why it's not working though, is what I'm saying. It it's like I'm looking at absolutely everything on my end. It absolutely all looks like it should be working just fine. So, but I will troubleshoot it. I will troubleshoot it, and next time I see you online. But that's it for me, everyone. We have a giveaway. If you want to join the giveaway, now is your last chance for today. Thank you, Kai. Thank you, Kai. I'm getting off as well. It's 1 a.m. for you.
Can I mute people for points?
That's a great idea. I'll add that. You know, I hadn't thought about that. Channel point. And if you have any ideas for channel point redeems, anyone at all, you're feel free to do so in the Discord or under suggestions, or just tell me here. So mute someone. We'll do it for like 10 minutes maybe as a channel point redeem. Maybe more. We'll start with 10 minutes and we'll go for there. 10 minutes I think would be good. Maybe it can be longer with more points, something like that. Make something for bits. I will. I promise, Billy. I'm going to work on that tonight, in fact. After I'm going to play Battlefield 6 with Bev at some point tonight, I think. And but in my free time, I will 100% do that. That's a great idea as well. Bits. Make something more for bits. I'm going to add in an audio cue. That's 100% going to happen, and maybe an animation on screen.
And Trump.
And also, I've got that written down. I have that written down, Nikita. So tomorrow, there will be a Donald Trump voice as well. I might add in either Obama or Biden as well, just to balance it out, you know, just to say I'm doing both. But that's it for me. Last chance to join the giveaway for the day. I didn't really listen really close to Mook City 2, but I did see that it's still in the playlist, or has been re-added to the playlist. So I'll listen to it and I'll give you my feedback on it tomorrow, Billy. Let me write that down. Moog City 2 for Billy. But that's it for me today. We have Open Song Quest. Check out my socials. I'm on Beacons. I post shorts, chess shorts, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Thank you so much, everyone that came by. Nice try, Nikita. Very nice try. I don't think that's going to work anymore. The cooldown seems to be holding. But that's it for me today. Thank you. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. Anybody who's coming up, thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you, everyone that came by. Thank you. Thank you. The stream will always be improving. Suggestions just happen naturally. I'm constantly working back here, and I hope you'll come by and see how we're going. Bye.